I really hope that people can hear me. So I'm just welcome everybody. Day 1 of Safari Week. Let's freaking go. This is one of the best events for shiny hunters of the year. It's my favorite event. I cannot wait. I'm super excited that we are here, that it is finally Safari Week, and I cannot wait to jump in. So it's good to see you guys. Hopefully you guys are here. Let me know if you can see me okay, if you can hear me okay. It's been a minute since I've been live, so hopefully everything is good. I hope everything is good. Oh, hey, this is new. That's cool. Hello. Welcome on in. Guys, I have not been live for the longest time. It has been a very long time since I have been live. And so I am just trying to get used to what the YouTube, or what not the YouTube, I'm sorry, the TikTok studio, how everything is looking. But I see some people rolling in. Hello, everybody. How's it going? My name is Scotty, and I'm a shiny hunter here on TikTok. I hope you guys are doing well. Bunny, what's good? It's so good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. So good to see you. Welcome on in. Afro, what's good? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like where this is at on here. This is great. Gerald, that's good. You love the haircut? Thank you. I got it yesterday. That is quite the story, actually. It's a fun one. It's a good one, but I like the haircut too. I'm glad that you guys like it. Can you guys hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up in the chat if you guys can hear me okay. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome to Safari Week 2024. This is the #1 event. This is the best event of the year for shiny hunting. I am so excited to be here and to be live. And it has been a minute since I've been live. Actually, I was looking at the settings before jumping in. I think the last time that I was live is when when Kitakami released. Thank you so much for the game controller, Afro. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. That's super kind of you, my dude. But yeah, we're here. It's Safari Week. I think we should dive in. Guys, I am planning on posting a VOD to YouTube about, Safari Week. Currently, we are live strictly on TikTok. We are only live here on TikTok. So what's going to happen is we're going to be streaming here today. We're going to be doing some Safari Week encounters. Afterwards, I'm going to be posting the VOD over to YouTube. So if you missed anything or you want to rewatch it for whatever reason, you're absolutely free to do so. It'll be up on there. It's going to be on a playlist for Safari Week. I don't have like a VODs channel for YouTube. I don't know if there's enough interest in that as of right now, but depending on what y'all want, we'll see what we can do. But I'm very excited to be jumping in. So I'm going to go ahead. I'm just going to say hello to YouTube real quick, and then we're going to dive right on in. I'm only live on TikTok today, just so y'all know, but that's the plan. So just so y'all know, it might be a little weird for a split second, but we're going to get started. Okay. So let's just go ahead. We're going to do this. Here we are. We're here. What's going on, YouTube? Welcome to Safari Week 2024. This is one of the best events of the year, and I am so excited to be here, to be in the Kanto Safari Zone today. There are so many great targets that I've been looking for. We are going to be playing in our leaf green copy, which is going to be on the left side or on the top if you're watching this in vertical. This is our shiny badge quest version of Pokemon Leaf Green. I finally found the cartridge. It has been missing for such a long time because I redid my office. I put it surprisingly, anyway, that's not important. Anyway, we are here in the Safari Week and we are so excited to be diving in. Guys, I hope that you are ready because it's gonna be a blast. Let's freaking go. What's good, Junior? It's good to see you. Afternoon, Faust. How's it going? Cat at Root. What's good? Haven't seen you in like over a year. It has been a really, really long time. I have really missed being able to go live. Guys, there has been a lot of life in between the last live that I've done and now. So I do apologize for the long absence. I am genuinely hoping that Safari Week is going to bring me out of retirement, as it were. And we'll see how it goes. We've got our first encounters of Safari Week. Let me just make sure that I've got everything up here correctly. We should see 2 on the screen, and we do. It's so good to see you guys. I'm so excited to be here. We got a Nidoran and the eggs. So, like I said, if you're watching this right now on TikTok, it's in vertical format. The top screen is our leaf green copy. The bottom screen is fire red. It's another version of the game. It is not our shiny badge quest. That is the top screen. So, any shiny is going to be great news. Any shiny that we get is going to be great news today. But we're going to see what we're going to get. You know, it's going to be exciting. Hopefully we can get something, but we're just going to have to see. We're going to have to wait and see. How have you guys been? It has been such a long time. I hope you guys are doing well. Hello, Scotty. I can't say but good luck on the Safari Week. Yo, Tolly, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Really appreciate that. I'm hoping that are you doing Safari Week this year? I know you said you can't stay, but you're gonna have to let me know. Shoot me a message on Discord if you're planning on doing Safari Week this year. And I wish you luck as well. Anyone that's in the Safari Zone, I wish you all the very best of luck. That is a non-shiny Scyther. You can tell because of the way it is. It is not a shiny. Hello, join my team. I haven't seen that one. What's good? We got some Nidorans over here. It's always good to see a Nidoran. So much fun. I get it. Life happens. Glad you're back for at least Safari Week. Like I said, I really hope that Safari Week is going to be taking me out of retirement, quote unquote retirement. I have not retired. I do not want to give up my channel. I am not going away. It's just kind of been a little crazy. So life is crazy. And then you stream. As they say, someone out there. Thank you for the hand heart, Cat Out Rude. I appreciate that. The lightning bolts afro. You guys are incredible. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you all being here today. I know we just barely started on the stream, which means it is the perfect opportunity for me to tell you thank you so much for being here, for supporting me, even through the long absences. It really does mean so very much. So thank you guys all so very much. It is so kind to see you. The Galaxy Chad, thank you so much, dude. Holy cow, man. That is super nice of you. Thank you so much. Dude, you said we were going to go live and I squealed for excitement. Oh, you're so kind, dude. Bunny, you're so kind. It is so good to be live. Sonic, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. If you are new here, you're going to have to let me know, who's your favorite Pokemon? I want to know. I got to know. I got to know. I don't know what song that was. But you know what? We sang. We sang, chat. Hey, look, a Scyther. It's a non-shiny Scyther. You can tell because of the way it is. It's a Scotty original. It sure is. Carlos, let's go. Scotty, long time no see. Hope you're good. Dude, I've been doing well, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, as well, for saying that you like my haircut, by the way. Guys, it is quite the story. So I realized that it was Safari Week, and my hair was insane. It was so long. It was insane. And so I scheduled a haircut yesterday. And it was about, for those of you that don't know, I'm training for a marathon right now. I'm running a marathon in October. I cannot wait. I'm super excited. It's going to be a great time. But anyway, so I don't have access to the car yesterday, so I decided, okay, that's fine. I'll just go for a little bike ride. It's not going to be terrible. We're just going to go for a little bike ride, and we're going to go get our haircut. It is what it is, My haircut's been it was at 3:45 in the afternoon. I live in Arizona. It's 111 right now, especially at 3:45 in the afternoon. So, I'm biking and it's definitely hot, but I get my haircut. On the way home, you won't believe this, but we had a dust storm on my way home. That 5-mile bike ride took me about an hour and a half in 100-degree heat. I am exhausted. That was not the cross training that I was hoping for the marathon. Awful. Absolutely awful. I missed your face as well. Thank you so much, Wolf. I'm gonna have to go back to go check for Pallet Town. Pallet Town? Did y'all see ColourPop did a Pokemon eyeshadow palette? What? That's so cool. I don't know who they are, actually. I haven't seen their content. Skyfish, what's good? Welcome to the stream. Anyway, so that's my story about riding my bike in a dust storm, like 35 to 35 mile per hour winds. So exhausting, guys. It was exhausting. Was so exhausting. It's a makeup company. That is so cool. Did you move? Your setup looks different. Also, welcome back, Daniel. That is a great question. No, I did not move, actually. Well, it may look like I moved. I did a 180. I moved my desks. So earlier, if you're looking back right here, right in this corner, that's where my desk was previously. But I decided that I needed to redo my office a little bit. I needed a new desk, and it made the most sense to me as we got a new desk to, repaint, kind of move things around a little bit. So I work from home my desk for streaming was the same desk that I had for like my office job. It was a tiny space. It was awful. So anyway, all of that changed. I repainted everything. Everything is super different now. But yeah, I think this is the first time that I've streamed with the new setup. So it probably looks super different. But thanks for being here, you guys. Appreciate it. We got double Venonat. I don't think Arizona is fit for human habitation. You know, you could be right. You could be. I may be the minority here. I actually love the heat. I could be super in the minority. I'm probably the 1%. But like, I'm the kind of guy, I don't get bothered by it. Like the 100-degree heat, I'm like, yo, this is great. I love it. I'm fine with that, you know? Taz, when did Safari Week start? Today. Today is day 1 of Safari Week. So we're going to be live as much as possible over the next couple of days. I'm in the middle of school. I'm in the middle of marathon training. I have a day job still, but I'm only doing like part-time right now for the day job because of school. So I think that we're going to have some more time in the schedule to be able to do the daily streams, hopefully. And I'm hoping that those daily streams are going to be continuing, maybe not on the daily, but more frequently after Safari Week. I'm kind of hoping that this gets me back into streaming shape, you know? So we're going to have to see. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Are you guys excited for Safari Week? By the way, I am... How do I say this? Hopeful that we're going to be able to do some emerald encounters. I have never found a shiny in Pokemon Emerald. Never in my life. I know that they exist, but I have no evidence that they exist. So I'm hoping that we're going to be able to do some emerald encounters at some point during Safari Week. Today, we're just focusing in the Kanto Safari Zone. We're just going to be focusing here. The leaf green copy is our shiny badge quest. So if you find anything on that top screen, if you're watching it in vertical format, or on the left screen in horizontal, that is our shiny badge quest. So anything that shines there is going to progress the gym badge challenge. Yo, thank you for the email message, Get It Root. Really appreciate that. Dude, there's so many new animations that I'm not used to for the TikTok live. That's super kind of you, by the way. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Thank goodness I'm not too late. I've been waiting for Safari Week for a while. I've been checking the guy's Twitter. Oh yeah, Absol Blogs Pokemon. He's usually the guy. He's usually the man who collaborates with the one and only California Zone to set up when Safari Week is. So that is great. So Scotty, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Beam me up, man. You know, as a fellow Scotty, I'm sure you get that a lot. I get that a lot. I get that every day. That one and that's something I don't know about something I don't know. I don't know. It's over my head, you know. But anyway, Chansey encounter. Now, if we get another Chansey is a 1% encounter here. If I've done the math correctly, I believe that is rarer than a shiny. But sadly, we do not have the double Chansey all the way across the sky. That is A-okay. We will live. We will live. I see the laughing faces. I assume that means that, yes, you are familiar with all of the Scottyisms that we get with being Scotty. What shiny are you hoping for? Okay, so on the leaf green copy of the game, literally anything to shine. I would be so happy for anything to shine. On any copy of the game, actually, anything to shine. But one of my targets, it has been my target for probably 5 years in the Safari Zone, is Execute. I would love a shiny Execute. I've never seen one. Never seen one. I have failed several shiny Rhyhorn. I think it would be incredible to finally catch a shiny Rhyhorn. But I honestly, for this year, like there are amazing targets that you can get in the Kanto Safari Zone. But yeah, you know, Scyther would be really cool. I think that's a Fire Red exclusive. There's so many great targets, honestly. I'm just going to be happy for whatever shines. Is that number going up, or has it been at 28 for like ever? It's been at 28 for a while, hasn't it? Oh, I am in such shape. I am in such shape for streaming. I am pro streaming shape. I'm so good at keeping track of counter. We're at above 30 counter, but we do good. We do good here. Here we do good technology. Technology friend. Here we love good friend technology. Love to see it. Yo, I'm sorry for late for this. Bro, we've been live for 15 minutes. So all of that really to say, how dare? Just kidding. Aiden, it's good to see you, man. Welcome on in. It's good to see your face. Welcome on in to today's stream. We are getting started on the Safari week. I'm super excited to be here. So good to see all you guys here. We are live. This is way earlier than we're usually live. We're usually live way later in the day, but because I work part-time now and, you know, my schedule is a little bit more open in the afternoon time, this is probably going to be the time that we're going to get started throughout Safari Week. So if you are new here, drop a follow. It's good to meet you. I'm Scotty. I'm a Shiny Hunter here on TikTok. Also go sub to my YouTube channel. I'm hoping to get to 10,000 subscribers before Pokemon Legends ZA releases. Scyther. Barely even know her. But yeah, you know, it's a good time. It's a good time. It's a good time. It's nice to meet you guys. Let me know who your favorite Pokemon is of all the times. Did I move houses? No, I did not. I just redid my office. Did a little bit of a construction project. No, that's not right. That's not right. That's not right. I've lived in 3 different time zones since I've started watching your lives. The time means nothing to me. Are you kidding me, dude? What in the world? Well, you know, I live in Arizona, so I have like 2 different time zones every single year because we don't have daylight savings. So like it's all sorts of wacky. It is all sorts of wacky. So currently for me, it is 3:30 in the afternoon. But give me like 3 months and it will be 4:30 in the afternoon. You love to see it. You love to see it. It has been such a long time, Andrew. It has been such a long time, my dude. I have had so much life since my last live stream. To be honest with you, I believe that the last time that I was live was when the DLC released for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for Kitakami. I don't think I did any live streams for whatchamacallit, the Indigo Disc. Just Kitakami. That was the last time that I was live. So it has been a very, very long time. For sure. Double Rhyhorn. Love to see it. Both level 25, both male. They're twins. You love to see it. You love to see it. Scyther. It's not shiny though. You can tell because it is not red. So you know. Yo, Brandon. Thank you so much for sharing the live, my dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Execute. Nidoran. So in the Safari Zone, in the past, on the Fire Red copy of the game, which is the bottom screen on the TikTok Live, I have gotten so many shinies on this copy. Most of them are Nidoran, are from the Nidoran line. So it would be great to get that shiny Rhyhorn. That would be super cool. Would absolutely love that. But we will have to see. We will have to see what happens. How many of you guys are shiny hunting the Safari Zone, by the way? You're going to have to let me know. Let me know who your targets are. Today we're going to be focusing on Kanto, but I also have 2 copies of Soul Silver that are ready to go, hoping that we can reclaim that Riolu that we lost last year. Super sad. You're hunting in Heart Gold. What are you hunting for? Bunny, best of luck. That is super cool. Heart Gold is probably my favorite zone. Out of all of the zones, Heart Gold is probably my favorite. There are such great encounters that you can get in the Heart Gold and Soul Silver zones. So I could not recommend it more. If you have access to those games, it is the best place to be hunting. I love it very much. Just going for shinies, not in Safari Zone, but hunting for Clink and Black 2 for a playthrough team. Yo, best of luck. So you're there in Chargestone, huh? I think that's the only place that you can find Clink, am I right? If my knowledge of Black and White and Pokemon Black 2 and White 2 is up to date, I believe that is the case. I could be wrong, but that is super cool. Best of luck with that shiny Clink. That is such a good shiny. I've actually never used any member of the Clink line on a team. Double Nidorino. No shinies. Magnet Pull Repel Trick. Yo, that's brilliant, my dude. That is a good call, honestly. Speaking of games, so I spoke a little bit earlier. I've never found a shiny in Pokemon Emerald. I've also never found a shiny in Pokemon Gen 5. I've never seen the sparkles in any Gen 5 game. So that is something that at some point I will need to rectify. We are going to need to do that. I honestly, no idea what the next Pokemon... I mean, obviously, you know, we've got Pokemon Legends ZA, which I'm really excited for. That's going to be the next Pokemon game, unless they surprise us with, like, another remake or something. But I thought we were going to be getting, like, ports of Gen 1 through 3 on the Switch this year, or a remake of Black and White or Black 2 and White 2. And I've been wrong, so none of that has happened. But I'm hoping someday I'm hoping that we are going to be getting a Gen 5 shiny. That would be really, really cool. Scotty never misses Safari Week. Dude, it's the best time of year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. When the Pokemon shine and the hunters will find them, they'll bring lots of cheer. I understand if you want to unfollow me for that. I deserve it, probably. I probably deserve that. My first shiny was in Gen 5. Who was your first shiny, my dude? David, that's awesome, man. No, they'll run away. Yeah, they don't bring any cheer. You got a good point there. You got a good point, my dude. That's, yep. That's the real one. That's the real one for sure. Hey, Scotty Billy Bill, what's good? How you been, bro? Scottathin, what's good? Shadow, good to see you guys. Welcome on in to the first Safari Week stream of 2024. Super excited to be here, to be live with you all here on the TikToks today. Super good to be back. Super good to be back. Also, guys, thank you so much. Like I said, it's been a long time since I've been live. It's been a really long time since I've been live. Seeing all your faces welcoming me back, it really means a lot. Thank you guys so much. It genuinely, I have been so nervous to go live. To be real, I have been so nervous to go live because it's been so long. Thank you guys for being here. It genuinely means so very much to me. So thank you. I really appreciate that. Anyway, I don't want to get too sappy on y'all. We've only been live for 20 minutes. It's only been 20 minutes. So I don't want to get too sappy, but it is a great time to remind you to drink your Dr. Pepper, y'all. Yo. Hold up. That's good. So, that's some good Dr. Pepper right there. I had some like an energy drink in this mug before I poured the Dr. Pepper in. It's like a substitute for coffee. It's called Perk, and it's an horchata flavor. And I just poured the Dr. Pepper in because it was like basically gone. So I was like, I don't want to waste the ice, right? So I have like slightly horchata flavored Dr. Pepper. Yo, Dr. Pepper, if you're watching this, just gotta say, man, that's good. That is really good. That is cheers to that, man. Bro, I gotta resubscribe. I unsubscribed because I thought you weren't coming back. Yo, I'm so sorry. No, it's all good. And by the way, please don't resubscribe. Like if you can't financially, I really appreciate that. But yeah, take care of your finances first and foremost. I really appreciate any of the support that y'all give. It really means a ton. Not an expectation whatsoever. I really do appreciate that. Put some Dr. Pepper in the freezer so Reese and I can log in. Let's go. Let's go. Yo, what flavor? I gotta ask. I gotta know. Is it like the OG, the original? Or is it like the coconut flavor Dr. Pepper? Have y'all tried that? Woof. That is some good stuff, I gotta say. That is some quality Dr. Pepper. That's good stuff. Love that stuff. OG23, dude, let's go. Let's go. Currently watching from a plasma donation. Oof, best of luck with the plasma donation, my dude. Best of luck. Oof, you're a braver soul than me. I salute you. I cannot do that. I do not like needles at all. I am not a needles guy. Literally, you could not pay me nope. I appreciate those that do, though. That is great stuff. Yo, it's been forever, man. Will, what's good? How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream. Katarina, I want to go back to what you were saying. By the way, because I know it has been a really long time since I've been live, but I really am wanting to make a comeback. I'm really wanting to be, back on the live stream train. I want to be live more frequently. I want to hang out with my community. I really don't want this to go away. I've been really busy with school. To be honest with you, had a little bit of a mental health, issue that we're just gonna glance by that. Mental health is important. You got to take care of yourself. Okay. But I'm doing a lot better now, so I'm excited to be getting back into this a little bit more. But I have been so nervous to go live that I've honestly had like some sort of paralysis with getting back to the live stream. So anyway, all of that to say, I'm really excited to be back. Be sure to take care of yourself. And trust me, guys, as much as we love Dr. Pepper in this channel, and trust me, we do love Dr. Pepper here. We do stan the Dr. Pepper. Drink your water. Take care of yourself, okay? Stay hydrated. I do have my water right here. It is a bigger bottle than my Dr. Pepper, so that's a good thing. That's an improvement for me. There you go. Chris, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. Welcome on into the stream. You're gonna have to let me know, who is your favorite Pokemon? You ain't gonna make a comeback. You are the comeback. Oh, bro, you're too kind. Aiden, you are so freaking kind, man. Even homeless at one point. What the heck? Completely understand. Life has been nuts over the last few years for me too. Dude, yeah, right. It is insane. I think I missed a follow. Chris. Oh, Chris. I got the follow. I got it. We're good. We're good. We can't stay at number 2, Soda. If we drink, if we drink water though. That's true. That's true. Guys, just like that, we're already over 100 encounters. I've got no idea how many encounters that I didn't count for because I was hitting the button and it wasn't connecting. That's embarrassing. So embarrassing. Technology is so rough sometime. Proud of you. Thank you so much, Levi. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. Nidorina. It's not shiny. Neither is Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn would be an incredible reclaim. I think I have failed 3 or 4 shiny Rhyhorn. Oh, one day. Someday. We'll get it. We'll get it, y'all. The golden eggs would also just be so good. Guys, it would be really great to get to a different area within the Safari Zone as well. There are no Doduo spawns here, and Doduo would be insane. It would be so cool to get a shiny Doduo. One of the best, actually, yeah, one of the best birds in all of Kanto. Would be amazing to see. A shiny Doduo would be so cool. But I will not move this area. I will not move from this very patch of grass until we get some shiny eggs, until we capture some shiny eggs. And just like that, we are over 100 encounters on the counter, which is very exciting. Very exciting. Nidoking or Nidoqueen? Honestly, I'm more of a Nidoking fan. I've never used a Nidoqueen on a team before, but I would love to. I think that would be a super fun. But when it comes to shinies, Nidoking all the way. I love shiny Nidorina and shiny Nidoran female. They're both great shinies, but the whole Nidoran male line, super good. Super, super good for shinies. And super fun to use. Like, even back in the day, you know, like red, blue, yellow, Nidoking, solid team member, y'all. Solid. Absolutely built different. Super fun. I may have double counted that. That's fine. That is a-okay. We got Parasect. You gotta watch those Parasects, y'all. They are sneaky. They are very, very sneaky. We still looking for the shiny Rhyhorn. We're hoping to reclaim it for sure. Double eggs. Love to see it. Yeah, it would be really great to reclaim the shiny Rhyhorn. I'm not gonna lie. We have failed so many of them. So many times. I believe that Dodrio spins its head like a helicopter to fly. I think that's in, yeah, in Pokemon Stadium, I think. Dude, it is something else, man. Those animations in Pokemon Stadium are insane. Oh, there's something else. That is not a shiny Parasect. No need to stress, y'all. I've been playing my Game Boy games on this app called Delta. Okay, heck yeah. My sister was your teacher? No kidding, Lycus. No way. Are you serious? I hope she did a good job with the whole edumacation. She's so great. Oh, I miss her. I haven't seen my sister in so long. Oh, bro, it's been a long time. Chansey and a Scyther. That's something else. Playing Game Boy games on this app called Delta. I've never used Delta. But I'm OG. I like to be able to like transfer my Pokemon up from the previous games. So it does, you know, cause some concern with the online officially being down. Pokemon Bank is still good. So there is still a connection from Gen 3 forward. I am hoping that eventually they come up with like a system on the Switch, or even just in Pokemon Home, that you can just connect like Gen 5 straight to Pokemon Home. Like just skip through Pokemon Bank, skip through the Poke Transporter, just connect straight to Pokemon Home. Or even just like porting the Poke Transporter over. I've got the hiccups, excuse me. Porting the Poke Transporter over to the Switch honestly may just be the solution. I have no idea. But I prefer the cartridges. I love being able to do that. Yo, Yanni, thank you so much for the heart me. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. It's never an expectation for anyone to financially contribute to the streams, but it really does mean a lot. So thank you guys so much. You do make it possible for me to be able to do this. And I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Yeah, there's something special about having the physical cartridges. You know, Cat Root? Yanni, it has been a while. How are you? It's good to see your face. Welcome on in. Y'all, it has been such a long time. It is so good to be back. So good to be back for Safari Week. I have started a shiny badge quest, by the way. While I was missing my copy of Leaf Green, I did start a shiny badge quest in Pokemon Heart Gold, and I'm going to be continuing that here shortly. Amy, thank you so much for the follow. It means a ton, dude. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. You're going to have to let me know, with you being new here, who's your favorite Pokemon? Also, let me know, you guys, if you're contributing or if you're doing Safari Week this year. I would love to know. Love to throw you some support. Wish you some luck on the shiny hunts. Umbreon? Dude, Umbreon's so good. Yo, speaking of cartridges, I got a platinum copy. Shut up. When did you get that for 30 bucks? Dude, that's a steal of a deal, man. I think currently on like eBay, like any Gen 4 games are at least 120. Unless you get them in like a different language. Like the English versions of the games, crazy expensive. Insanely expensive. I really, really, really hope that they port the games over. That would just mean, that would be so great. In some way, be able to get them back onto the Switch. That would be super great. I played Heart Gold for the first time, but the cartridge is messed up and it crashes a lot. Dude, that is so sad. Dude, that is so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, Heart Gold is such a great game. It is so good. So it's been slow going. Man, save frequently, I guess. Oh, that is so rough. That is so rough. Lon, how's it going? It's good to see your face, dude. Has been a minute. How the heck are ya? Carly, it's good to see you too. Guys, I've missed you guys so much. It's so good to see you. Y'all, I should not be away. I shouldn't take time off like I have been. Allow me to change my ways, build some better habits. I want to be back. It feels so good to be streaming again. It feels so good. Would love to see you back more often. I am planning, sorry, notification. Honestly, I would too. I don't know what I was trying to say. Well, one of my goals for the last several years that I've really struggled with, Carly, has been developing content in a long form scenario. I really want to get better at creating long form content for YouTube. And I had a conversation with a friend a while ago. Sarah, how's it going? Dude, it's so good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. It's so good to see your face. How are you doing? Yo, how many shinies do you have? We've just started Safari Week today. So, whoa, I just smacked y'all in the face with my chin. I'm so sorry. we're just starting Safari Week today. So far we've got no shinies for Safari Week, but we've got a ton of shinies on our cartridge of the game here. I think I've got them all in my party right now. But anyway, I had a conversation with a friend, another content creator, a couple of months ago, maybe a year ago or so. I had viewed myself as a content creator. That's kind of how I like identified, but this is when I was streaming every single day here on TikTok, you know? When I was talking to them, they told me that, like, you know, I don't know. They didn't tell me this. It just kind of dawned on me that, like, while yes, streaming is content creation, it's very different from like long form video creation. And that's really what I want to try to get into. So I've started kind of like looking and like reevaluating things a little bit and trying to figure out like, well, how do I bring that? How do I do that? And I've struggled with it for a long time. So all of that really to say, and to go back, I really want to get back into live streaming. I want to make this like more of a habit, but I also really want to focus on like actual content creation and making like unique content for, you know, YouTube or TikTok or wherever, having it be unique and not live. I really want to try to get better at that. So anybody that jumps over to YouTube and drops this up, I really appreciate that. I am trying to get some stuff up and going on there, and I am really hoping that when Pokemon Legends ZA comes out, that I'm going to be able to get some long form content for that game specifically. Maybe a playthrough. I don't know. I want to try. I really want to try to get better at that. So anyway, drop a sub if you haven't already. You don't need to if you don't want to. Totally understandable. To be honest with you, I want to earn your sub. I don't want you to gift it to me. So I appreciate your consideration, but I hope I can earn it in the future. Anyway, moving on. Scotty, what's up? Good to see you. Acoustic Games, it's so good to see you, my dude. Welcome on into the stream. It's been a long time, bro. How you been? So good to see you, my dude. Just so good to see you. Scotty, I'm afraid it's dinner time on the East Coast, so I'll see you for now. Have a good one. We'll see you in just a little bit. I'm planning on being live for a while longer today, so after dinner, if you want to check in, maybe we'll have a shiny. Who knows? Who knows? We are working with the 1 in 8192. That does what it wants. Encounters are really quick in the Safari Zone, so you never know, but it's good to see your face. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. It is never an expectation for anyone to be here or to hang out, but it really means a lot to have you here, so thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Dost thou have a YouTube? Keegan, I do have a YouTube. It is great, Scotty, with a 3 for the E. A link to my YouTube and to my Discord channel are all going to be in my link tree. We got a Chansey. It's just a one Chansey. Just a Chansey. Safari Week, Pikachu. We do have Safari Week. Let's get a shiny. Oh, dude, I would love a shiny Pinsir. That would be so good. I bought a Japanese copy of Leaf Green, so I'm tagging along this year. Dude, let's go, man. Let's freaking go, dude. Best of luck with the Safari Week. Dude, best of luck. Who's your target? Acoustic, I'm gonna wish you all the luck. Can we get some shiny luck in the chat? Everybody say GL in the chat. For anybody who's doing any shiny hunting in the Safari Zone this week, we got to get some good luck in there. Let's get some GLs in the comments, y'all. Let's get some GLs in the comments. Let's get a purple pinchy bug. Sarah, I saw a while ago, if my memory serves me correctly, that you ended up getting the shiny Charmander. Is that correct? Or am I wrong? And I just dreamed it. I've been away for a while. I've been away for a while, but I hope you have. I dreamed it. No, are you kidding me? What? No. Sarah, no! Oh my gosh. Are you still hunting? How many encounters are you at? Oh man. Bro, breaks my heart, dude. Taking a break from Charmander, I don't blame you. It has been such a long hunt for you. Oh man, that is rough. That is super rough. Gotta eye those Scythers. Those guys are sneaky as well. But I did get a shiny Trico. That's what it was. Whoa, that's what it was. Congrats on the shiny Trico. That is so good. That is such a good shiny. And you didn't phase, right? You didn't get an uncatchable pooch, right? That is insane. He hates me for real. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hate that for you, my dude. Absolutely hate that for you. Oh, that stinks. Absolutely stinks. You did get a pooch? A pooch and a lizard. goodness gracious. My dude. Oh, that bites. It was crazy. That is so crazy. After seeing that, I'm after that Trico on Ruby. Hold on, I can read. I got the pooch, so I'm on a long break. Yo, I get that, man. I totally get that. Somehow, when I was just doing like test encounters one day in my copy of Ruby, I managed to get a shiny Trico. And I didn't phase on it either, which was crazy. I managed to skip the pooch. I wasn't even keeping track of encounters. Like, it was such a quick hunt. It was like less than 100 encounters. So really, honestly, guys, when I say all it takes is one encounter to find a shiny Pokemon, I mean all it takes is one encounter. You never know when you're going to get the shiny, which is honestly such a good time. And that's why I love it. That's one of the reasons I love it so much. Plus, it gives me an opportunity to hang out with all of you guys. So thank you for being here. We got double Venonats all the way across the sky. I accidentally turned my game off because I'm so used to turning off the console for Trico. Yo, no. Oh, that stinks. Oh, bro, that stinks. I get that, though. Muscle memory, so real. So very real. I failed a shiny Cyndaquil because of muscle memory. That video is actually up, by the way. If y'all see it, go to my page. It was recent that I posted that on TikTok, actually. TikTok and YouTube's. It was fairly recently. I actually had so much fun making that, like, re-envisioning it. Dude, no way, shiny Farfetch'd? No kidding! Yo, good luck with the catch, bro! Dude, I love Heart Gold Safari Zone. That is such a good zone. Dude, best of luck. Yo, I've got my fingers crossed. Oh my gosh. Let me know if you win. Let me know if you win it. Oh, I hope you win it. What a shiny to get, too. Jeez, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Can we get some luck in the chat? Let's get some luck in the chat for Bunny. Por favor. Safari Week is a beast, y'all. You never know. You never know what you're gonna get. It's like a box of chocolates. We got double Nidoran family. Oof, good luck. Let's go, Bunny. Scotty, you're alive, Spoopy! My dude, it's so good to see you. I'm alive. I'm alive. It's craziness, though. Look, I'll tell you, man. It has been life, my dude. It has been life. Time to grab some food and go play some volleyball. Best of luck with volleyball, dude. Best of luck with that. Good luck. We'll check in later. Sounds good. We'll be live for a while. Y'all are gonna. This might disgust some of y'all. As I said earlier, I am training for a marathon right now. I have a shift of work tomorrow at some point during the day. So I have to run like nearly a half marathon tomorrow for my training. And because I work in the morning, I will probably be getting up at about 3 in the morning. So what that really means is I will not be streaming for like late into the hours of my day here. But I will be live for a while today. We're not closing stream yet. We still got so much time for Safari Week. But just so y'all know. So yeah, if I'm not, excuse me, I got the hiccups. I'll be live for a while. But I will have to go to bed early tonight because I've got to run super long tomorrow, which I'm excited for. Honestly, one of my goals since like Christmas has been to fall back in love with running. And I am straight up addicted to running right now. I'm addicted to it. It has like completely changed my day. Like I do not sleep in anymore. I am up at least 4 a.m. every single day. You got him, yo, buddy, let's go! Congratulations on the shiny Farfetch'd, my dude. Oh, what a win! Are you in the Discord? I think you're in the Discord. Y'all you've got to share that in the Discord. I gotta see that. That is so cool. Congratulations. That is so good. That is amazing. Oh, what a shiny to get too. Way to start Safari Week. That's amazing. I'll send him now. Sounds good. I can't wait to see it. I'll check it out after stream. Oh man, but I'm so excited. Actually, you know, maybe what we could do for anyone that's in the Discord, if you're doing Safari Week and you get a shiny, share it in the Discord, and then maybe when we start tomorrow's stream, because I do think I'll be live tomorrow, maybe we'll do a review on wins or losses for Safari Week. Just post them in the Discord. Maybe we could do that. We might be able to do that tomorrow. I'll create like a thing for it and we can do a little review. I think that would be a ton of fun. Dude, I'm so excited for you. That's so great. My brother is too. He just did a 34-mile relay. Dude, with his church group? No kidding. Whoa. Ooh, I think a marathon is enough for me. I don't know if I dare go above mile 25, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe someday I'll do like an Ironman or something. I don't know. It's honestly been really great getting back into shape. I have lost about 20 pounds since Christmas, since like running super regularly. And I'm so happy to say that. It's so good. I feel way more comfortable in my own skin again, which is so great. I love that. Love that so much. He's wanting me to do it with him, to go the hike with PCT with me. That's what he's wanting to do, and to go hike. Oh, okay. PCT. Hold on. Am I dumb? I could be dumb. I don't know what that means. PCT. Yo, I feel so dumb. What is that? That's so awesome, dude. Thank you so much, dude. It means a lot. It's been a journey, you know. It has been a journey, but yeah, 20 pounds. It's crazy. The Pacific Crest Trail from Mexico to Canada. Whoa. Hold up a second. Hold up. So he's wanting to hike from Mexico to Canada through California and Oregon and Washington. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Hang on, I'll be right back. Sounds good, Aiden. We'll see you in a minute, man. That is so cool. Oh my gosh, that sounds like a dream, dude. So that would just be like a hike, though. That would not be like a Ragnar relay, right? Just a hike? Like backpacking and everything. Dude, that would be so cool. How would you guys what would you guys do for like food? Like how much of that would you have to like carry? How long would that even take? That is insane. What a cool thing to do though. Honestly, I can't get over that. That's awesome. I love hiking. So I think that would be a ton of fun. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Mulch? Is that how I pronounce your name? It's nice to meet you. Welcome on in. If you are new here, let me know who your favorite Pokemon is. Love to see it from you. When does the helmet go on? How many likes are we at? We're at 6,000 likes. Y'all, thank you so much for the likes. Honestly, I'm not sure. We haven't been live for a very long time. So I don't know what the like goal is, to be honest with you, because I don't know if 100,000 is even possible. When we were streaming every day, 100,000 was when that's when we would put the helmet on. And maybe we go for 100,000. I like the idea of 50K because we're going to be live for a while. We've only been live for about 47 minutes. We are going to be live for quite a while. So I think 50K would be good. I think that would be a good goal because we're going to be live for a while. So I think there's plenty of opportunity to get to 50K. I think there's plenty of opportunity, especially with all of y'all double tapping that screen like you are right now. You guys are legends, absolute legends. 6,338, 6,430. You guys are insane. You guys are so good. Oh man, I've missed you guys. Mods, can you send a reminder for me to never take as long a break from live streaming as I did? Remind me at least, no matter how crazy life is, once a week. At minimum, once a week, y'all. It's been way too long. It's been way too long. 6,829 likes. To be fair, we did. Oh, that's true. Actually, you did. I've been bad. It's been rough. It has been rough, but we're back. We're back. That's true. I really can't blame you guys. It's really on me. It's truly on me. Let's go ahead and use the white flute because pro strats, if you can, in whichever Pokemon game you are playing for the Safari week, and I believe that you can get it in Gen 3 and Gen 4. I do not know if you can get the white flute in BDSP, but if you can, I recommend it. It is the quickest way to get encounters. If you have a Pokemon that has Illuminate in front of your party and the white flute, Those paired together get you mad encounters for Safari Week, especially whereas in the Kanto Safari Zones, you are limited to how many steps you take in the Safari Zone. It is important to make every step count. So, get the White Flute if you can. If you have Gen 3 games, the only Gen 3 game that you can legitimately get the White Flute in, to my understanding, unless I'm mistaken, is Ruby, Sapphire, or Emerald. You need to go to the route where you collect the ashes, like the volcanic ash from walking around in the grass. Collect the ash and give it to the flute maker for the White Flute. That's how you can get it in that game. From there, if you can trade it over to your Fire Red and Leaf Green if you have it hold, if you give it to a Pokemon to hold and then trade that Pokemon over. If you're playing in Pokemon Gen 4, I do not know for certain in Pokemon Platinum, Diamond, or what's the other one? Whatever it is, whatever the other Sinnoh game is. Pearl, thank you. Wow, Pearl. Woof. Woof, woof, woof. I do not know where it is in that game, but if you go to the Safari Zone in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, it is on the route right before you get to the Safari Zone. You may need to look at a map. You need to surf for it, I believe. So go down the floor to the cave, leave the cave, surf on the river. You should be able to find it. I won't say you can't miss it because you can miss it, but it is worth it to get it in Heart Gold and Soul Silver as well. You can get as many as you want in Gen 3. Of course, you cannot transfer them up to Gen 4 because items do not transfer up using like the PAL Park or anything like that. But that would be my recommendation to anyone who is looking to do some Safari Zone hunts in Gen 3 or Gen 4. Get the White Flute. Get a Pokemon that has Illuminate if you can. Staryu has Illuminate, great Pokemon to have in front of your party to increase the odds of getting a Pokemon encounter per steps. So just so y'all know, there's a little Shiny Hunting 101 for you. Cheers. Get your Dr. Pepper. 8,842 likes. Y'all are so great. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. I really appreciate all of the double taps on the screen. It really does mean a lot. We got an Execute and a Rhyhorn. Both of those are targets, actually. I think somebody asked. I think I missed Global. Sorry for missing your message. I do try my best to get to every message, but you have to forgive me because my ADD really takes over when I'm streaming. My targets for the Safari Zone in this game. Execute is probably my number one. I have wanted a shiny Execute in Heart Gold. In Fire Red and Leaf Green for honestly like however long I've been doing Safari Week for, which I think is like 2019. I've been doing Safari Week for a long time. 2018. I've wanted a shiny Execute. I've never seen one. Never, ever seen one. Do you guys know any good emulators for the PC? I do not. I am so sorry. It may look like I am playing this on the PC, but I'm actually playing this on physical cartridges with the DS. Yeah, my mods might be able to help you out there. My mods might be able to help you out there a little bit better than me. Or the chat might. No say. No say. Lo siento. Let's get back into the Safari Zone, get our encounter going. Use Delta on your laptop? Oh, okay. You know what I would really like? I've seen that this is a possibility, but I don't know how to do it myself. What I would really like to do is find a way to connect my like physical cartridges of the games to like a different controller. Where did I put it? Like my Nintendo Switch controller. It would be so cool to be able to use this one controller to control multiple games. I do not know how to do that. I would love to know how to do that. I've seen other people do that before, and I would love to do that. The other thing that I really want to do, do you guys know Shiny Collector? Shiny Collector or Oliver MK? I know his name is Oliver, and I love him. He's such a cool dude. His channel is so fun. Shiny Collector has found several Pokewalker shinies, and I want that so bad. I would love in my Heart Gold Soul Silver shiny badge quest that I started, I want a Pokewalker shiny so bad, especially because I'm training for a marathon. I think it would be so cool to get a Pokewalker shiny. You're friends with Shiny Collector IRL? I know him, like, I've been following him for a long time. We message each other on Twitter for every once in a while. I love Shiny Collector so much. I've probably bothered him so much. He's probably so sick of me. If you message him like, hey, I'm watching Great Scotty, he would probably be like, oh, that kid, jeez. I message him all the time for like, he's just the coolest dude. I freaking love him so much. But I message him all the time. I probably annoy him so much on Twitter. Because I'm always messaging him like with ideas of like shiny hunting or whatever. You know, I get his opinion on stuff all the time. He's such a cool guy. I feel so bad though. Like I genuinely am like, dude, I hope I don't annoy you to high heavens. You met him at TC22. Dude, that's so cool. He's a really cool dude. He is such a cool dude. I love him so much. Have you seen that bot that's doing, Hold up. Have you seen the bot that's doing a POC SBQ in Emerald? No, I haven't. What the heck? Are those Legos behind you? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Dylan Ronald. They absolutely are. I've got several sets. We've got the AT-AT. We have some Harry Potter sets. Yo, you're gonna love this. Hold up. You know that I had to do this. Hold on. We got to do this. This is the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in my life. Never in my life did I think this was possible. But check this out. Check this out. It's a Lego Red Panda. It's a legit 100% authentic Lego Red Panda. It is from a set that is like $15. Comes with a little tree and a little cart, and you rescue the red panda. He's in the tree, and it's so cool. It's just, I never thought this was possible, and I'm so happy. I am so happy. Y'all don't even understand my love and adoration for red pandas. They are the coolest animals in the world. They're the best. They're the best. My brother sent me a link and instantly straight to the cart because, oh no, don't fall. I'm so sorry. Look at him. He is the channel now. He will stream in my place and get billions of followers. Look at him. He's so blurry. He is so blurry right now. So there's that. I also ordered the Great Deku Tree. I'm so excited about it. It's going to come out in in September. But when it does, I'm gonna have the Great Deku Tree in the background. It will stay there forever. And the red panda will be living in the Great Deku Tree, and I am so happy about that. Young Link is like, he's my homeboy. I love Young Link so much, and the fact that we're getting an authentic Lego Young Link, oh, my dudes, it is a great day to be a nerd. It is a great day to be a nerd. I love it so much. I love it. There's a red panda big build too. What? No way! I need it. I need it in my life. I need it so bad. Glad to have another Lego Pokemon lover. Let's go, dude. Let's go, man. Let's freaking go. I built a Lego that is not a shiny Scyther, but it scared me. Where is he? I can't find him right now. But I built a Lego Rowlet. Just like, it's like a mini build. Oh, here he is. Yeah. Little Lego Rowlet that I built. I think he's adorable. I think he's a big cutie. Don't look at his back. He's not finished. I think he's a cutie. I love him. I think he's great. He's just a cool little dude. He's got so many hobbies. He loves to go out on the weekends. Go four-wheeling with his bros. He's just a cool guy. Just let him live his life. He's just cool. But yeah, he's not quite done yet. I need to get a couple of back plates for him. Also, today's the first day of Safari Week. It is. It's the first day. It is the first day. And don't worry, guys. That is not a shiny pincer. Parasect. Definitely not a shiny pincer. I'll tell you that for free. Casually spent $750 for a Lego set. I haven't spent that much for it before. But I with how the market is going, I won't be surprised if one day I do. I won't be surprised at all. What's up with the two screens? Oh, I'm playing on two DSs. Okay, hold on. I'm playing on two original DSs, not to be confused with the 2DS, which also is a product sold by Nintendo. Or at least it was. It is no longer in development. But yes, so that's what it is. These are two different copies of the game that we're playing. One is Fire Red. One is Leaf Green. The Leaf Green is a version of the game that we have been doing a shiny badge quest on for a really long time. It's been a really long time. And I don't know how long it's been. And I feel bad that it's been such a long time. But yeah. Yeah, there's that. 200 encounters. Look at that. Execute. That's not shiny. Run away. But yeah, that's up with the two screens. I was thinking about just get into the grass. I was thinking about just doing a single version, but that's just not Safari Zone. That's just not Safari Week, you know? I also thought I might maybe be able to get maybe another DS. But the issue is with being in vertical format, it is really challenging. I mean, if you're watching the VOD on YouTube, like the horizontal format, I could absolutely fit another screen or two on there. Absolutely could fit another screen or two on here. But the vertical format, any more than 2 games, I just think it's just really hard to be able to see any sort of detail. I really would love your feedback, by the way, on the overall layout for the stream, how everything looks in the vertical format. I think it looks good. But yeah, I know words. I could say more than yeah, I promise. I think it works. I think it looks good. Blame the shinies because they refuse to be found, right? Gosh dang it, those shinies. The very nerve. I will speak to the man. I'm such a Karen. Oh, jeez. Such a Karen. Speak to the manager of the Safari Zone. Mr. Zone? Cal himself? I hope to meet Cal Zone someday. What a dude. What a dude. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. No way I'd be able to play 2 at once. Dude, it's rough, man. It's rough. But honestly, like, you get used to it. Like, it's really not too bad. Like, especially if you're someone like me. Like, I constantly, like, my hands need to be like, I'm a fiddler, you know, it's part of the ADD. Like, I cannot watch a movie idly. I need to be doing something while I'm watching a movie or I'm just not having a good time. Like, it doesn't work for me, you know? So having multiple games going at the same time, like in years past, I've done 4 switches, or not 4 switches. I wish I had 4 switches. Actually, I would just go for 2. I'd like to have just a second switch, but there's no point because the successor should be coming out, yeah, at some point soon, you know, next year. But yeah, honestly, it's not too bad. Like, if you really think about it, the most that you're doing is just moving side to side and then clicking a button. Like, I've comfortably done 4 DSs at the same time. Not to be confused with like 4th dimensional Nintendo systems, because those don't exist to my knowledge. Unless I'm mistaken, we only have the 3rd dimension of the DS. 3rd dimension system. Crazy. I mean, I have 4 switches. I wish I had. So I would totally get another Switch if I could get another capture card. And we were talking about this earlier. Pixelate. I want to be able to like get multiple like systems to one controller. Like, I think it would be really great if I could control multiple games with one hand, or with just 2 hands. You know, that would be a lot better. But I don't have the equipment to be able to do that yet. I would love that. I think that would be great. 3 of them are Pokemon design ones. Dude, that's so cool. Why did I just Shino on a Nidorina? That is embarrassing. That's not even close to the shiny. But yeah, so I mean, when the next system comes out, I will. When the next system comes out, I'll definitely be getting the next system because obviously the next Pokemon games are probably going to be on that system, aside from Pokemon Legends ZA, which fingers crossed. I'm so excited for that game. That's going to be so fun. That's going to be a really good time. But yeah, I'm excited. I think that'll be great. But yeah, if it's, I don't know how it's going to work. I would love to get another system though, like another Switch, strictly so that I could do like trades with myself or be able to get like B-roll. I think that's something that Shiny Catherine does. And honestly, it's just brilliant. Like, I think that's so brilliant. I would love to get like B-roll footage. I think that would help with like long form content so much. I feel like that's just genius. What shiny are you searching for? Brittany, great question. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I have failed several shiny Rhyhorn in this zone. So I would love to get and reclaim a shiny Rhyhorn, but ultimately, Execute is like one of my top priorities. I've wanted a shiny Execute for so many years. It has been such, I've never seen one. I haven't even had a chance to fail one. There's been no shiny Executes. So it would be great to get a shiny Execute, but we're just gonna have to see what happens, you know? Yeah, we're just gonna have to wait and see what ends up happening with that. Obviously, you know, Pinsir, Scyther, Chansey, all of those would be cool. Tauros would be amazing. Tauros is not in this zone. Kangaskhan, incredible, also not in this zone. Honestly, I just feel like the Gen 1 Safari Zone is just chock full of like incredible, the best encounters. Maybe not the best. I actually think Heart Gold and Soul Silver have better Safari Zones, but maybe that's just me. No, Pixelate, you're absolutely correct. So in regards, oops, we're throwing a rock at a Rhyhorn. Yeah, he ran away. I don't know why. He's literally made of rocks, right? I think he would like that. I thought he would. Am I the problem? Am I the problem? But no, Pixelate, you're absolutely right. Aside from the announcement, we literally have heard nothing about Pokemon Legends ZA, which I'm not expecting anything. It's not coming until 2025 anyway. Genuinely, I think the Pokemon Company just had to announce it because they need to create some positive buzz. And I really don't think that there's going to be like any main headline Pokemon games releasing this year. I think at most, if we're going to be getting a Pokemon game, it's going to be ports of the Gens 1 through 3. I don't think we would get Gen 4 on the Switch as a port. I think that we would get like a Heart Gold Soul Silver remake instead of a port because they heavily utilize the second screen for the touch screen. But I think we would get ports this year. Pokemon Conquest port when? Dude, right? Conquest, I would love Colosseum or Gale of Darkness. Those ports would actually go so hard. They would go so hard. It'd be so cool to see those. That would be insane. That would be super cool. I wonder if Black and White will get a remake. I think so. It's honestly so unknown to me, and nobody knows, right? Maybe not even the Pokemon Company knows. Because if you take a look at it, like Pokemon Black and White are due for a remake, but it has been the longest time since we visited Johto. So Kanto got a remake with Let's Go Pikachu, Let's Go Eevee. So it almost makes you wonder if Heart Gold and if Johto games, maybe Heart Gold, Soul Silver, maybe something else, I don't know, would get a remake for the Switch before Black and White, and then we get a Kalos game. But I honestly don't know. You know, it's really hard to say. I personally, listen, this may come across like I don't love Gen 5, and I understand that. That's not at all the case. Love Gen 5. I think Gen 5 is great. But I love Johto. Johto is like, that was my region growing up, you know? I personally would much rather see a Johto remake before a Black and White remake, especially considering what would they do for a Black and White remake? Like, they have Black and White, which is a great game, but ultimately Black 2 and White 2 is arguably the same game, but better. So would they do the original or would they do the sequel? Or the best case scenario would be they do the original, but have the sequel as DLC, but as a free DLC, because it should just be there, right? I don't know. Like it's kind of, I don't know how they would do that, except not like BDSP, please. Agreed. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Speaking of BDSP, chat, I am a huge Legend of Zelda fan. Did y'all see the Nintendo Direct earlier in the week? I am so excited, not only because we are getting a new Legend of Zelda game in which we play as Zelda herself, but because it is in the same art style as Link's Awakening's remake, which, by the way, great remake, great game, could not recommend it enough. So good. I am so excited. I cannot wait. And I know that I am a Pokemon content creator at heart. Great Scotty is a Pokemon content creator, you know? But I want so bad to, like, I loved replaying Thousand Year Door, and I felt like I couldn't create content on that or like stream it because it is so not like great Scotty. It's not what I'm known for. I just don't think that people would have enjoyed that as much. But I want to, like, I really want to stream that game. I really want to like create that content in the future. So I don't know, like, part of me is thinking I need to create a second channel for non-Pokemon games. But I don't know if I really want to do that. Like, I don't know. I want to get your guys' opinion on that. And this is something that I think we should probably discuss more about in the Discord. Like, where do we stream non-Pokemon games if we get into that? I don't know, dude. I'd say stream what you like. I appreciate that. I agree. I am such a perfectionist that I feel like I can't stream it here. Like, you know, I don't know. I'm such a perfectionist, but I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I'm trying to get over my perfectionisms. It is not as easy as it sounds. I promise you that. I promise you that. I think I need to hit the encounter on that one. I hope that, like, I've been doing okay with the encounters. I say try it on this main account, see how it is, and see how the audience says about it. That's fair. I think that's fair. By the way, I totally missed a comment earlier. Somebody asked me if I ended up catching the shiny Snorlax. I did. I caught the shiny Snorlax. That was one of my longest hunts of the Every, but we did end up getting Big Goron, the shiny Snorlax, on our Leaf Green shiny badge quest. That is not a shiny Execute. I want it to be shiny so bad. Please. But yeah, I could do that. I could do that on the main account, I think. We'll just have to, like, really be, you know, up to date on that, I think. Shoot, I'm so sorry. I was literally looking through the Discord for the encounter and forgot the encounter number and forgot. Oh, you're good. You're totally good. What are you hunting? Yo, yeah, boy, Meatball. How's it going, my dude? It's good to see you. Welcome on in. I would love, honestly, anything to shine. So this is Safari Week 2024. I'm not necessarily going for any specific target. I would love anything to shine. I would love to try to reclaim a Rhyhorn. I have found probably 4 shiny Rhyhorn, and I've not been able to catch any of them. I would love a shiny Execute. If I were to give you a specific target, it would probably be Execute and Executor. If a Chansey would be cool. Honestly, they're all so great. There's so many great encounters here, so it is really hard to say. But I'd be happy with anything, you know. Which egg again? You know, if we're gonna be really specific about it, let me see. Can we get an Execute encounter really quick? It would be insane if every egg shined. I don't even know what the odds are for that. It's got to be like 1 in a million, you know. Oh man, that would be insane. But I want to say that it would be really cool if we got front and center, you know, because he's kind of highlighted. If that front and center egg shined, out of this world. Would love that. But back left, the one with the crack in it, he's got a soft place in my heart. He's got a good place, especially when you see the sprite, like he's facing you, you know? So when you get that, if you get that one to shine, oh man, then like when you're using him in battle, he's literally looking at you. He's literally like, yo, what's good? What's good? Did the live freeze for a while? Did the live freeze? Soft boiled, please. Broken shell all the way. Dude, it would be so good. Pogo! Running a marathon. Let's go. Okay, I'm sorry. Not back left. Back right. Back left is just a little sheepish guy. You know? He's just a little sheepish. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Why do I sound like Seinfeld? I don't really, but like kind of. I feel like Seinfeld would say that. He's a good guy. Okay. All right. All right. Nidorino, not shiny. Must have been my internet. Maybe, I don't know. It could have been mine as well. You never know. You never know. No issues on my end. Dang. Well, that's good. At least there's that. Yo, Pogo, how goes the marathon training? Slash, did you run it already? I feel like we gotta catch up on running. We gotta catch up. Because I have been falling back in love with running. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. No more. The running. It is, that's, I think how the song goes. I think I've heard it that way before. A few stutters here and there, but nothing serious. It could be my internet. I have no idea. My internet has not, I don't have any dropped frames from what I can see. Yeah, no frame drops. Could be me. I feel like I've noticed a couple of like stutters on the live feed if like somebody does like a gift that plays with the overlay. So like, I don't know, like but I don't think that I received anything. If I did, I'm sorry. Thank you so much for financially contributing to the stream. But I don't think that I received like any gifts from anyone. I haven't had issues either. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Listen. Being a content creator requires you to have some sort of technological, like intelligence. It is for that reason that I do not believe I am qualified to be a content creator. I am a really good guesser when it comes to technology, but I suck. I suck with technology. Gothic, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Connor, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Every year you don't miss. Yo, we're here every year. Doesn't matter what's going on in life. When Safari Week comes, we'll be there. We don't miss Safari Week. That is a fact. We're dedicated. All right, I got to get going, but sending all the shiny like Pixelate. Thank you so much, my dude. I really appreciate that. Also, thank you so much. Whoever subscribed on YouTube, I really appreciate that. It means a ton. I'm really hoping to get 10,000 subscribers on YouTube. I'd love 10K before the end of the year, but at least before PLZA, I think that would be incredible. I really appreciate that. Of course, I do not want to just get the free subscribers. I really want to earn your subscription on YouTube. So if you enjoy my content, please consider it. But I'm, whatever works. I don't want to force you to it. Whatever works. I want to earn it. I want to earn your sub. So hopefully I stay worthy of it. That's what I ask. That's what I hope for. That's my hope and prayer. All right, I'm here now. Welcome. Pogo, we got to catch up on running. We got to catch up. I said this earlier, but you weren't here yet. You were not here yet. I will be getting up tomorrow at about 3 to 3:30 in the morning because I need to run 12 miles before my shift at work. And I'm hoping, I don't know what tomorrow holds, but I'm hoping that I'm hoping my day goes as follows. I wake up at about 3:30. I go for the run. I hope I don't PR on anything because it's just a distance run. That's all that it is. I don't want to go fast. I don't want to be like Sonic the Hedgehog. I just want to run it. I just want to get the distance in. And then I'm going to go to my shift at work. I hope that I don't get yelled at by people. And then I want to go live either here on the Tic Tacs, Tic Tac Toes, or on the Tubues, if you know what I mean. I don't know where yet, but yeah, geez, that's an early run. When is your sunrise? So that's part of the reason that I'm going so early. My sunrise is at 5:17 in the morning because Arizona does not believe in daylight savings time, which means that our sun rises early and it sets early. So I've got to get up at like 3:30 to beat the sunrise, probably witness at least 7 coyotes, which I love seeing the coyotes on my run. Ooh, it's so good. Love seeing the coyotes. I just want to get most of my run done before the sun rises, because once that sun peaks over the horizon here in Arizona, it's already 80 degrees. Like, it's so hot, you know? Hey, I'm in Arizona too. Summer is crazy. Yo, that's awesome. Yeah, I hope you're surviving well in the good old AZ. I love it here. I love Arizona. I moved here. I'm not a native, but I love Arizona. I don't think that I'll ever leave. I actually love the heat, but I will say it is so hot. Especially running, bro, it is so hot. But again, I like the heat. I'm probably the 1% that doesn't complain in the heat. I'm hoping that we get some monsoons here soon. I've been told that if the dew point is above 50 degrees for 3 days in a row, that like the odds of a monsoon like really go up. And we're at the third day today. So I'm really hoping that we just like get a massive monsoon here soon. That would be so great. It's all good here, the Pacific Northwest, dude. Let's go. PNW. It's been a minute since I've been up to the PNW. We definitely need it. Last year was so dry. It was so dry. Well, plus, isn't there like, maybe it's resolved. I'll be honest. I don't know a lot about the news right now. I have not been paying too much attention to it because I've been so busy. But isn't there a fire like right next to Phoenix right now? If there is, and if anybody is over in that area, stay safe. I hope you guys are doing okay. Hopefully it's contained. I've got no idea. It was 91 here today, but that's too hot. Dude, it is hot. I love Arizona too, and I love the heat. Dude, let's go. I love to know that I'm not the only one, you know? I genuinely feel like I'm the 1%. But like, I love heat. I love the sun. I'm all for it. I am all for it. I've tried running in the heat once and stopped after less than like 0.1 of a mile. I don't blame you. So I think that I have a different experience with it though. Don V, I grew up running in Utah. I lived in Utah, and it's a desert there. It's still hot. It's not quite Arizona heat, but it's still hot. And I was on the cross country and the track team for my high school. So the best times that we had to run and in the meets as well for like the competitions was after school. So it was like, it was hot when we ran. So I think that I'm pretty well accustomed to it, but not gonna lie, like even then, like even with running in the heat of Utah, it is a different heat here. Like, I cannot recommend going for a run in Arizona without a water bottle, without a Camelback, or anything like that. And I usually go, when I'm running with my dog too. So like, I'm carrying water for the two of us. And Biscuit likes his water. He really likes his water. From St. Jeezy? No, but I love St. George. St. George is the best place on earth, dude. It is a great place. So actually, St. George Marathon is the marathon that I'm training for. So that's in October. I'll be there in October. I cannot wait. All of my siblings are going to be running it. Not all of them. Most of my siblings are going to be running it. I'm really excited about it. My wife is running with me too, which is really cool. Love that. It's her first marathon. I think it's my 5th marathon. But it will be my first marathon in over 10 years. So I'm so excited. I cannot wait. Cannot wait to run it. It is a magical place. It's like running in an oven. It's so dry. It is so dry. Yeah, Colton, we here for Safari Week. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know what that voice is. I feel like I do that voice every once in a while, and I always feel like imposter syndrome. That's not me. That's not how I talk. Anyway, it is what it is. Oh, heck yeah, family marathon. That's awesome. Have y'all been training together much? So my family grew up with my dad is actually like one of the main influences for the runners in the family. He ran and has ran the St. George Marathon for nearly every year of my life. He is in the 30-year club. And that is, you know, which is awesome. He's ran the St. George Marathon so much. And so like the St. George Marathon, like it holds a special place in our hearts because like that's where we developed our passion for running. Yeah. I always tell people it's like Phoenix met Vegas and had a baby. It's hot and dry. It's so true, actually. That is very true. But it's got that beautiful red rock. It's so gorgeous. I love it so much. That is such a fun place to like go and just hang. It's so fun. I love it so much. It's a lot like, yeah, like Phoenix. Like it's got the heat of Phoenix, but it's got the look of Sedona. If you're familiar with Arizona, bro, Sedona is so gorgeous. I ran the Sedona 10K in February, and it was so fun. Loved that race. That was such a great time. Yo, I haven't seen you on FYP since the Snorlax. Bro, I don't know if I've like really streamed since Snorlax, to be honest with you. It's been kind of crazy. It's been kind of crazy, but it's good to see you again. Welcome on in. Yeah, we're here, bro. It's Safari Week. We never miss Safari Week. I plan on participating in Safari Week every year. As long as I can, I'll be doing Safari Week when Safari Week rolls around. That is I was going to say a PM7 guarantee. To say that. I am not qualified to make a PM7 guarantee. That is a great Scotty guarantee. I will be doing Safari Week every year for as long as I can. That is the goal. I hit 4 shinies this year. Are you serious? 3 shinies? 4 shinies already? Dude, are you kidding me? Yo, okay, hold up. If you're in the Discord, I gotta see these. Well, I think the plan is any Safari shinies that you find, post them in the Discord, and I'll be doing a review of them at the beginning of next stream. I can't speak right now, but yeah, no, post them in the Discord. I did start a little early, dude. I love it though. That's so great. Best of luck. You know, that is true though. When you start Safari Week early, you are actually, it's the pre-Safari Week curse. You are more likely to fail a shiny if you start before Safari Week. Unfortunately, I'm sorry for your loss though. That sucks, dude. That sucks. Check it out. That's not a shiny Parasect. You really got to watch those Parasects, guys. Also, be careful because they're bullies. They're rude. They're the rudest dudes in the history of dudes. Like, bro, so many have fallen victim to Parasect and to Paris. They are bullies. So pay them the respect that they're due and stay away from them because they are not cool dudes. They are rude dudes. Funny thing is, it was eggs that ran. Oh no! I caught it on a redemption. Yo, let's go! So I've been spoon-fed, dude. I love it. That's so great. That is so great. They are bullies. Exactly. Parasect, it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I will not stomp on you. We will let you be. I'm not even going to throw a rock at you. I'm not doing that. I'm not about that life. I don't throw rocks at Parasects. Who would do such a thing? I might throw mud, but not a rock. That would be so rude. So rude. I mean, they deserve it, but it would still be rude. Pogo Shiny was Bidoof last August? Ooh, bro, in Pogo? Are you serious? What? Last August? Okay, to be fair though, this is actually kind of crazy because I've been running a lot more. So I imagine I would have seen a lot more Pogo Shinies. But like, I haven't caught a shiny, like a non community day shiny in Pokemon Go in a long time. It's because I haven't been playing it. When it comes to like, this is crazy actually. When it comes to Pokemon games on the mobile device, my #1 Pokemon game right now is Pokemon Sleep. And it's not because I play it for 8 hours every night, but like I constantly am checking into Pokemon Sleep and gathering the berries. Like it's actually like my #1 Pokemon game right now, which is bizarre. I did not think when Pokemon Sleep was announced that like I would actually love it as much as I do. But like, yeah, no, I love it. It's so freaking fun. I have no idea why. It's probably because like I'm a huge data nerd and I found a way to like really enjoy this game from like a data standpoint. Like I'm constantly tracking information on it, like and doing calculations and Excel sheets. Like I love it actually. I'm such a math nerd when it comes to Pokemon Sleep. It is insane. Pokemon Sleep is so good. They really should build in you coming back from meals. Yeah, right? Really build in you coming back from meals. I feel like there's so many things that I would do in Pokemon Sleep. Like, I feel like one of the things that they need to do, first of all, they need to introduce, I'm gonna change screens for this actually, because I am very passionate about this. They need to bring Yamper into the game, and his ability needs to be ball fetch like it is in the game. There needs to be a small percentage chance that Yamper and whatever his evolution is, find you Poke Biscuits. Like, it would be game breaking if they did that. It would be so good. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm very passionate about that. I don't really know why, but they need to do it. It needs to happen. Bolton, yes, it would be so good. Like, he would be on everybody's team. Like, honestly, like, in order for that to work, they would need to make that ability like so rare that like it doesn't really happen. But when it does, you get a free Poke Biscuit. That would be so good. That would be so good for the game, because the biggest complaint that people have about the game, at least from what I've seen, is if you're free to play, you just can't catch Pokemon all that much. You do not get enough Poke Biscuits for free. And I do not support like the gotcha side of it. I have fallen victim to making some in-app purchases, unfortunately, but like it is a great game, and I feel like if they had more like options where you were able to get the Poke Biscuits for free, it would be an even better game in my point of view. But it is a lot of fun, especially if you like data like me. I need the bulk Pokemon. Oh yeah, Tauros. Tauros would be so cool. Yeah, Tauros would be super good. That would be super cool as well. Yeah, we've definitely been trickle fed so much content from that game. Like, I'm a big fan of the trickle feeds because it keeps the game interesting. But I'm ready for the 1 year anniversary. I'm hoping. Whoa, I keep hitting you guys in the face with my chin. I'm so sorry. I'm really hoping that we get a new area to explore. That would be really great. And a couple of new Pokemon. Like, when we got Lapis Lakeside, we got 3 new lines. We had Stuffle, Ralts, and Diglett. Nope, we had Dratini. And I'm still hunting for good Pokemon from all 3 of those lines. But it would be amazing. It would be unreal if we were able to get a new zone with like new starter Pokemon. I'm aching to see Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble get some love because they've been denied out of Pokemon Go for far too long. And it is an injustice to Grookey to not be included in Pokemon Go. I'm begging for the Gen 3 starters. Those are also on my list. Those would be so great. I feel like what's going to happen is we're not going to get the starters until after we get Suicune. We're going to get Suicune first, and then maybe, hopefully, we get a new island. Also, the fact that we don't have an Alola island blows my mind. Blows my mind. We need to have a Alolan Raichu. That would be so cool. It would be so good. It would be so good. Alolan Raichu would be so fun to use. I have a killer Raichu in the game, though. Like, he's broken. He's so good. And he's got helping bonus, BFS, and I pair him with my Raikou, which is just the base Raikou. But like, y'all, he stacks. He's great. I love it. It's so good. Okay, the island system will work so well with regionals. Exactly. Like, I am surprised. I'm so shocked that we do not have Alolan Vulpix on Snowdrop Island. Why? Why don't we have Alolan Vulpix on the snowy island? Like, we have got to get Alolan Vulpix for Christmas. If it doesn't happen, then like it's the worst. It's the worst. Been hunting in Ruby for the last 2 weeks. I'm over 100 hours in with no phases. Bro, Ruby can be rough. So is your let me ask you this. With Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, well, Ruby and Sapphire specifically. Also, yo, Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Really means a lot. Appreciate that. Is your battery dry in Ruby? Because that may be impacting it a little bit. Maybe. Sorry, what game are we talking about? Sorry, Aiden. I went on a huge rant about Pokemon Sleep. That is my #1 mobile game right now, is Pokemon Sleep. I'm playing that so hard. At least 8 hours every night. But I am actually actively like logging in and checking it out. Josh, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Day one of asking for Pokemon Sleep tip videos about all this data mining because I feel like I'm so confused. Honestly, I've debated like creating long form content for Pokemon Sleep for a really long time, but I just haven't known if there's like really enough interest in it. I've wanted to, but like, so the issue is I wake up at 4 a.m. almost every single day, if not earlier because of running. I do my encounters right then and there because I'm too excited. So in order to like, I just don't feel like I'd be able to record an episode before I go for my run and be... I am not going to burp in your ears. You can thank me later. But I don't think that I'd be able to record an episode and be able to get to my run before, you know, the sun rises in Arizona and makes it like impossible to enjoy the run. Hello there, Obi-Wan, or OG-Wan. OG-Wan. It's good to see you, my dude. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you're doing well, my dude. Welcome, welcome. Hello there. You are a bold one. No, but I would absolutely consider it. I might have to change things around a little bit. Like maybe I'll just do like breakfast at that time. And then like stop tracking and do the encounters after my shift at work. I wouldn't be able to get the video up though in like a good amount of time. And I wouldn't be able to really live stream it because I don't really have a way to like broadcast my content from my phone to my computer to be able to live stream it. We'll have to figure that out, but I'd consider it for sure. I'd definitely consider it. Because like I love Pokemon Sleep. I'm always in it. Always checking that app. Every day. Every day. And, oh, not yet, actually, just kidding. But we are almost at 300 encounters, which I think I've missed a couple. Oh, I hit that a little bit early. This is that encounter. I think I've missed a couple of encounters for sure. But I want to get back into Pokemon Sleep. It's honestly such a good game. Like I really like it. There's an event going on right now for Cramorant, which Cramorant is he's pretty tricky to catch. He takes like 16 bars or like 16 Pokebiscuits without like any like critical catches or big hits. And to be honest, his ability is good, but he's not as his ability doesn't trigger as much as Dedenne, and it's the same ability. So he's kind of a worse Dedenne, but also he's an ingredient specialist who does, he's primarily an oil specialist, and he's outclassed by Toxicroak. So he's kind of a niche pick on your team. Like, I'm not going to say that he's bad, because I think that he has a purpose in Pokemon Sleep still, and if he works for your team, go for it. Why not, you know? But I'm going to be honest with you, he's too difficult to catch, and he is, as much as I love Cramorant, it's just, I can't justify genuinely, like, promoting it, you know? Like, I just feel like there are better Pokemon for everything that Cramorant does. I think that he will get an update eventually to make him, like, you know, a little bit better, but, like, it's not the best. He's not the best, TBH. Yo, Tay, what's good? It's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. Hopefully you're doing well on this fantastic Friday afternoon. Hopefully you're doing well. Can we get some hellos in the chat for Tay? Yo, what's good, Magdalene? It's good to see you. The shiny is gonna look so good in Sleep, dude. Right? Okay, so Lambo Sleeps. I think that's his channel name now. He's got like less than 1,000 subscribers over on YouTube. Go give him go give him some support. I love his Pokemon Sleep content. Maybe I shouldn't spoil that actually. But yeah, no, in his video that he posted today, he got a shiny in Pokemon Sleep, which is super cool. And I love that. Love that for him, you know? So yeah, go check him out. Go drop him a sub. And yeah. We got some Safari Zone. Use that white flute. And there we go. Let's get this encounter and let's move it along. It's a neat arena, and it is not shiny. Is what it is. Gotta drink some water. Let's see, we've been live for an hour and a half. How are you guys doing? How's your Friday going? Hopefully you guys are doing well. Been a while. In Australia, our shopping prices have gone weird. Like almost $5 from up. Bruh. Yeah, that's crazy, my dude. Fingers crossed for you guys down there. Hopefully everything is going well. It's been a while. It has been a while. Join for my short videos. Yo, welcome on in. I didn't know that it notified me of that. That's cool. Welcome on in. Let's see here. Got another encounter here. Nidorino and Venonette. I've been well, still moving, still running. Just in my second half marathon. Dude, let's go! How was your second half? Dude, I love half marathons. That's such a great distance. I'm actually kind of bummed. My run tomorrow morning is going to be just under a half marathon. And again, I'm a data nerd, right? Y'all know this about me. I love Strava. Strava is like a social media app for running. And it like keeps track of like my distances, my PRs, like all of this stuff. I love it. It's super great. And I want to get all of the data points. So I haven't ran a half marathon yet. I should be running one for my training for the full within a few weeks. And then I'll get that data point for the half marathon. Tomorrow is going to be a 12-mile run, 12.1 miles. So just under a half. I'm really excited about that. Yo, Aubrey, I think it's Aubrey. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. It's good to see ya. Welcome. Dylan, what's good, dude? Welcome on in. How's it going, my man? It's good to see your face here. Welcome on in. It was awesome. I felt good after, which is great. That honestly is such a dub. Honestly, like after a half, if you feel good, that's such a dub. Because generally speaking, after you run a half marathon or a full marathon, the last thing you want to do is run another one. Like, it's the worst. You hate it. You hate it so much. At least that's been my experience. Actually, that's not entirely true. Usually after a full marathon, like, obviously I need time to recover, right? But like, I'm itching to go again. I feel like it would be great, especially the St. George Marathon. That is the best marathon out there. It's been ages. Good to see you making the family dinner. Heck yeah, dude. What's for dinner tonight, man? Sounds delicious. I made a wrap for lunch. It was divine. So yummy. I have little chicken nuggets from Costco. Threw those in the air fryer. Fried them up real good. Got some lettuce, some Chick-fil-A sauce from the grocery store, and made like a Chick-fil-A homemade wrap. It was very good. It was very good. Hi there. Welcome on in. Yo, what's good? Welcome on in. Chicken and rice. Yo, love chicken and rice. That sounds delicious, man. Gonna season it middingly and leave a bunch of sauces. Oh, dude, let's go. That sounds so good, man. Dude. The other day I was craving some chicken and rice so bad. Ended up doing some Hawaiian haystacks. Homemade. It was so good. It was so good, dude. Love that. Love that. Gotta go. Sending all the luck. Good to see you. We'll see you again very soon. Best of luck with the runs. We gotta catch up. We gotta catch up. Where did I draw Pokemons? You're so kind. When I was small, you are so kind. I still consider myself very small, to be honest with you. I am not much of an artist, actually. I do not have a very good artistic skill. When I was in school, I took a drawing class because I loved drawing growing up. I will admit that I was not very good at it. And I drew a lot of animals and some Pokemon when I was younger. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying. When I was younger. Yeah. I see what you're saying. I thought you meant like channel size. And I'm like, yeah, no, you're far too kind. Anyway, definitely drew some animals, definitely drew some Pokemon, but I turned it in to my art teacher for like some extra credit opportunities just because I wanted to learn, right? And I did not get good feedback from my art teacher about it. And it really turned off my, it just kind of shut down my dreams of developing an artistic skill. Since then, We're good. We're good. Started painting with my wife, just like as a date night type of thing. And I painted a rowlet, which I have in my background on occasion. I don't know where it is right now. That's fine. I'll find it eventually. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's definitely not great. I almost fell. I was hoping nobody saw that. I was hoping nobody was paying attention. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Yeah, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, it's fine. Come on. Oh, I think I missed an encounter or two there. That's fine. Execute is not shiny. We would love that though. Guys, thank you so much for the 17,000 likes. Really do appreciate that. It is very kind of you to double tap that screen. It is the free way to help promote this stream. If you are enjoying it, I do appreciate you double tapping. Again, it is not a requirement whatsoever, but I do appreciate you double tapping that screen. If we do make it to 50,000 likes, I will wear the Star Wars helmet in the background, not the Lego one. That one for the rest of the stream. But since, yeah, 20,000, maybe I'll throw on the Safari hat because it's Safari week. Maybe that'll bring us some luck. Maybe. We will have to see. We will have to see. What is my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Rowlet. I love Rowlet. He's my homeboy. I love him. He's just a good little dude, you know? He's just happy. Just happy to be alive. What a good dude. Love it so much. What about you? What's your favorite Pokemon? Scyther. Not shiny. Nidorina and Pinsir. We got all the bugs. So many bugs. Mine's Gengar and Scyther. Dude, Gengar is such a good Pokemon. Love that. Shame about his shiny though. Mega Gengar is amazing. Love that shiny. That is a good one. The fact that we're getting Megas again in Pokemon Legends ZA, guys. That's really exciting. I do think that it means that we're going to be getting some new Mega forms. I think there's a really good chance that we get some new Mega forms for some Pokemon. Young and old, you know? I think there's a really good chance. Any shiny or hunting a specific one? So we're just kind of going for any shiny because it's Safari week. I'll be happy with anything that shines. I'm hoping to get, some good amounts here. But to be honest with you, in years past, I think these videos are up on YouTube. You might be able to find them on TikTok, but YouTube is easier to search through for sure. In years past, we have found shiny Rhyhorn and failed it every single time. We have, I failed, I think, 4 shiny Rhyhorn. Chansey would be so cool to see a shiny Chansey. This is the 1% Chansey, so we will not be seeing a lot of Chansey today, but seeing a shiny Chansey would be really cool, especially in the 1% category. Holy cow, that would be awesome. But yeah, I'm really going for anything that shines. So actually, in the very top screen, on the vertical format, or on the left screen if you're watching this from the VOD on YouTube, that is my shiny badge quest copy. So any shiny that we get there is going to help progress the shiny badge quest. We can go take down the next gym. We're nearly complete. That was 2 Pinsir in a row, dude. That's so cool. Can we go for the triple? The Mick triple. Come on, the hat trick. Hat trick with Pinsir. Nope, we cannot. We cannot get that triple. But yeah, it would be really cool. I would also love an execute. I've wanted an execute for years. I've wanted an execute for so many years. I've never seen a shiny execute in Gen 3. It has been one of my targets. I love the golden eggs. Double execute. That's got to be a good omen. Yo, thank you so much, Demios. Thank you so much for the heart me. Really appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you so much. It is not an expectation that anybody financially contributes to the stream, but it really does mean a lot. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you dropping that. Never seen a Gen 3 shiny at all? Really? Like in your own experience or like even on my streams? And by that, I assume you mean like a shiny, like in the wild, like actually finding it there. No, I have not. Yeshua, not heard of that. I've missed you too. It's so good to see you guys. Honestly, it has been so long since I've been live, and I do apologize for the absence. But it's Safari Week. We're gonna be back. I'm hoping to stream every single day for Safari Week. I don't know, because I've been in school and work and life is crazy, marathon training, all of the fun stuff. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain a daily stream schedule, but after Safari Week, at least once a week. Preferably more often than that, but at least once a week I want to be back streaming. Where's Safari Zone in Fire Red? Safari Zone in Fire Red is in Fuchsia City, so it's near the end of the game. It is with Koga's gym, the poison gym. Yeah, so you've got to kind of make your way through it a bit before you make it to the Safari Zone. But yeah, it's a good time. I love the Safari Zone. Such a good place to be. Such a good place to be with friends. Nidorino and Venonat. Neither of them are shiny. All it takes is one encounter, my dudes. One encounter. You never know what you're gonna get, because life is like a box of chocolates. Get some water. I really hope you come back, but if a little much, no worries. We totally understand. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate you saying that. I'll be honest with you. I'm a perfectionist. And it really weighs on me when I'm not able to stream. Like, I feel like I've put so much time, so much effort into this community, and I really, really want to do it justice. And I feel like it has been so hard. Yo, thank you so much for the galaxy, my dude. That is so kind of you. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. That's so kind. But it really weighs on me when I'm not able to be here for you guys. Like, you guys have entrusted me with follows, with, financial contributions. I feel like I'm very committed to this community. And it really breaks my heart when I'm not able to provide. I want to earn your guys' support, and I want to be worthy of your guys' support, Like, I don't want to just... I want to contribute. I want to be active on here. So I genuinely, like, it's weighed so much on me not being able to be live, not having the time to be live. And ultimately what it is a me issue, because my schedule, I have way more control over my schedule than I give myself credit for. So honestly, like, I really want to commit to being live more regularly. I don't know if I'm ready to be able to commit to daily. It would be amazing if I could. I would love that. But with my day job, with school, with running, providing for the family, all of the fun stuff, yeah, it's hard. It's hard, but Chansey, that's exciting. Anyway, that's like heavy stuff, man. This is Safari Week. What are we doing? Talking about life and stuff. What? You can't get that one in Pogo. Oh, which one? Larvesta. Larvesta actually can be shiny very soon. I think in the new event for Pokemon Go, you can get a shiny Larvesta. But I don't know if it's been released yet. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it should be soon, though. I'm pretty sure. Guys, I've missed you. Thank you so much for being here. Honestly, the galaxy, everything, you guys are so kind. Thank you so much, Demos. I really appreciate that. No, I have not. I've not heard of that, Yeshua. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. What is that? I'll be honest, Matt, I have not been playing Pokemon Go as much as maybe I should be. I don't know. I could probably like take my Go Plus out when I'm on my runs, get some encounters that way. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I don't know. What I really want to do, guys. Okay, so I was talking about this a little earlier on stream, and I think that I got distracted. There is a way to unlock the Poke Walker to be able to do like shiny hunts through the Poke Walker for Heart Gold Soul Silver. What I want to do for my Heart Gold Soul Silver SBQ that I started recently, I want to unlock the shiny hunts for the Poke Walker and be able to like hunt that while I'm marathon training. I think that would be so cool. I think that would be so cool. Glad you're back. Take all the time you need, man. We're here to support you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. It's very kind of you, dude. Hey, it's good to see you, man. We understand life can be crazy. I'll still support you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, dude. It's very kind of you. And Scorching Steps, it started today. Did it start today? I didn't know it started today. Millerman, yes, I did. We did end up getting that Snorlax. I think I've got it right here. Whoops. Oh, shoot. I forgot that was a thing. No! There was probably a shiny in that grass. What have you done, Rupees? You've ruined us all. No! Oh man. Gage, what's good? It's good to see you. Hold on, I was gonna show you Big Goron. Here he is, the shiny Snorlax. He does indeed exist. Dampe, Feroche, Kokiri, Pharaon, and Rupees. Shinies only. This copy of Leaf Green. That is so sad. I've cut the grass. Shiny Bully would be fun. I support Shiny Bully. If he wants to shine, I will try my best to catch him. I will not even throw a single rock at him. The screaming had me running. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just cut the grass. Just go to the other side. It'll come back. I know, right? Will it come back if I just leave the screen? I thought I had to leave the area. I mean, either rate, what's going to happen is I'm going to run out of steps and the zone is going to refresh anyway. It should. You still got that Spearow? I checked. He's still sealed in the box. So no worries. Ganon is not wreaking any havoc in the Kanto region. Fortunately, whew, the seal has stayed fresh, which is really, really a good thing. Because the last thing that we need is for Ganon to leave the box. My goodness. You know he does best. Worst shiny. What are you talking about? No, he stays in the box. I wonder, does it actually? I'm so like, okay, so that should have been, no, I think that I do have to like leave the area. I can hunt over here though. That's probably fine. Hey, Scotty, Dr. Zoid, how's it going? It's been a while. I know, you know, it has been a while. It has been a while. That's on me. That's on me. It's been a long time. I have not been able to stream as regularly as I would like. It is Safari Week, so we will be here hopefully every day. If not here, then over on the YouTube, you know? So go sub to the YouTube if you haven't already. Hopefully I earn your sub there. It would mean a lot. But yeah, so if we're not live here, hopefully we're live over on YouTube. I will be posting all of the VODs over on YouTube as well. I'm hoping to be able, I'm not hoping to, I'm committing to this. I'm going to be doing like a, oh, please don't catch. I will be doing a kind of a recap video. Yo, Divas, thank you so much for the sub, my dude. Yo, thank you so much. Yeah, I'll be doing like kind of like a, what is it called? I'll be doing something. I don't know what it's called. I'll be doing a video for it. They're so cute here. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. Oh, nope, that's the wrong thing. Here we go. White flute. We're good. We back. We got the grass back. We'll run away. And let's get that encounter. Oh, there we go. There it is. There it is. Chansey! Aren't they so cute though? Look at the little Rowlet. He's so cute. Litten, Azelf, and Bellsprout. What is this, Matt? Dark Deception? Kind of horror game? Bro, the only horror game that I've played is Phasmophobia. And I'm a chicken. That's a rough game for me. That's rough. That's a lot for Great Scotty. Woo! I'll tell you that. I'm not that I dislike horror games. They don't generally call to me, you know? I get scared in Skyrim, you know? I'm a baby. Yeah, it's too much. Legit nearly like in the first dungeon in Skyrim, right? Like you go into this cave with like mummies, was like ready to pee my pants. Like it was genuinely terrifying the first time that I went through it. Like not a brave soul in scary games. Oh, a few shinies that I've got. Yo, let's go, dude. That's awesome, man. Buff Rowlet is probably the top of my list for favorite arts I've done. Dude, it is so good. I love Buff Rowlet. Buff Rowlet's so good, dude. I love it so much. Thanks again for making that. It means a ton. Chansey Reclaim, that would be insane. That's in Heart Gold, Soul Silver for that Chansey Reclaim. So hopefully, I mean, so today we're just going to be focusing in Kanto, but I am set up to do a double double Heart Gold, Soul Silver hunt. So I'm hoping that we can get to Heart Gold, Soul Silver here soon. Get the Riolu Reclaim, get that Chansey Reclaim. Lots of reclaims from last year. Dusty is trying to shiny hunt a Yanma a while ago and got a shiny Ariscuda encounter. Dude, let's go. Dude, that's amazing. Was that in Scarlet Violet? Chansey? That wasn't double Chansey, right? That wasn't. Double Chansey would be rarer than a shiny. It's especially in the 1% grass specifically. Not a double Chansey. Pinsir though. That's pretty cool. You got my favorite line last year? I did. It wasn't C dot though, right? It was just it was Nuzleaf. Not a shiny. I don't trust Parasect. I'm worried I'm not gonna notice it, to be honest with you. Genuinely worried that I'm gonna fail a Parasect because I run away from it. Not even gonna lie, chat. Not even gonna lie. The Lenderson Groudon were shiny too? What? Correct, it was Nuzleaf. I thought so. Yeah, I didn't think that I got a C-Dot, but I do love that Nuzleaf. He's still there. He's still in that Heart Gold. Or, I'm sorry, Soul Silver. Excuse me. It's a good game. You got to get some Soul Shards, get the Ring Piece. Dude, I don't know, man. I will be honest with you. Like, I'm not opposed to horror games, like I said, but, like, it usually just doesn't call to me, you know? Like, it's not usually what I do. But I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to check it out. Who knows? Who knows, right? Just don't get caught. See, that's my problem. That's my problem, man. See, that's it. You've uncovered it. That's what it is. We got a Scyther, also not shiny. Still waiting on that shiny Spinarak from Emerald. Me too. Me too. I started a save file in Emerald. I'm hoping I can get to the Safari Zone and get the Johto unlock before the end of Safari Week so I can double Emerald. That would be super cool. I've never found a shiny in Pokemon Emerald, and I feel like that would be just such a good experience, especially for Safari Week. Getting an Emerald shiny would be insane. Would be super cool. I would love that so very much. That would be so fun. We'll have to see. You never know. Pinsir and Nidoran. No shinies there. No shinies there. Yeah, last year was a lot of fun. Last year for Safari Week, I had 4 DS systems all hooked up to my computer. I was able to quad hunt, which is maybe a possibility. Maybe. I can't really guarantee it though, because it is rather like my desk is significantly bigger than what it was last year, but it is not, I don't know, like I'm using my desk for homework still, so I can't like really genuinely convert it entirely for Safari Week. and have 4 DSs all over my desk to be able to do those encounters. That was a good time, though. I really loved that last year. That was a lot of fun. Those videos are still up on YouTube. You might be able to see some of them on TikTok as well. I don't know if those are on that platform. Xander, thank you for the follow. It's nice to meet you, my dude. Welcome on in. With it being your first time here, just following in, you're going to have to let me know who's your favorite Pokemon. Would love to hear that from you. Also, first time playing Scarlet. First Pokemon I caught. Dude, let's go. That's awesome, man. Which Pokemon was it? Which Pokemon was it? Shiny Goomies? Oh, dude, I love Shiny Goomy. I love Shiny Goomy. Mimikyu? Dude, I love Mimikyu. That's a good one. That's a really cool shiny too, actually. Lucario, hands down the best Pokemon. Dude, he's so good. Really bummed about Lucario in Pokemon Sleep though. His ability is just not that good. It's not that good in Pokemon Sleep. It makes me so sad because I would love to use a Lucario on my team in Pokemon Sleep, but I'm hoping that he gets an event with like a different ability in the future because that'll make him all the more better, in my opinion. That'll make him all the more better. Let's see. You could see it in the background during the tutorial. It's a Tarantula? No way. You could see it in the background too? My dude, that is such a good shiny. What's Pokemon Sleep? Pokemon Sleep is a mobile app. It's developed by Pokemon. It's an official Pokemon game. It doesn't connect to Pokemon Home or anything like that. But honestly, like, for whatever reason, that is like my #1 Pokemon game that I've played lately. Because I really haven't had a lot of time to like record content or stream lately. So like, I mean, as a joke, I play Pokemon Sleep at least 8 hours every single day. But to be honest with you, I'm constantly logging into Pokemon Sleep, checking in on my Pokemon, making sure Snorlax is fed, and stuff like that. Honestly, like, it's crazy. I was hanging out on the tree. It was on the tree too. Oh my gosh. Dude, I am literally green. That is so cool. That is so good. Oh man. I love that you could see it like from the tutorial as well. Like I would have been so stressed that it would have despawned because of the tutorial. Like I would have been freaking out. That is so cool though. Love that for you. My first shiny on release day for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It was my goal for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet to find a shiny on release day. And I ended up finding it. It was a shiny Scatterbug. Such a good shiny. I wish that it was at the time where we could have had like different Vivillon forms. But then again, I think it's the fancy pattern, whatever pattern it is for Vivillon. That's still a really good shiny. That's really good. The stress was so real. I was literally screaming. I believe it, dude. I would be too. By the way, guys, thank you so much for the 19,000 likes on TikTok. I really do appreciate that. Really means a ton, dudes. It is a free way to help promote this stream to other people who may have similar interests. So I really do appreciate that. Also, by the way, guys, while I'm talking about it, if you haven't joined the Discord already, the link to the Discord should be in the link tree. Would recommend joining the Discord for notifications on when and where I go live. There's a lot of talk about Pokemon in the Discord going on, especially with Pokemon Legends ZA being released sometime in the future. We're probably going to be talking about that game quite a bit in the Discord, just so y'all know. So join the Discord if you haven't already. That would be awesome. Would love to see you there. Also, if you are doing Safari Week, and you get any shinies, share them with me in the Discord. At the beginning of my stream tomorrow, we're going to be reviewing the shinies. Hopefully tomorrow. I should be live tomorrow. But we'll be reviewing what people have found, caught, or lost in the Safari Zone for 2024. So let's go. Let's go. Best of luck to anybody that's doing the Safari Week this week. Best time of the year. I think I forgot a couple of encounters there, but that's okay because we got double execute all the way across the sky. Drew, what are we searching for? Honestly, dude, I'm game. I'm like chill, bro. Whatever we get, I'm gonna be super excited about. I guarantee that. It has been so long since I've got an 8192 shiny. And I love the Safari Zone. I'm so excited for anything to shine. However, in the very top game where we just have the Venonat female, this is my shiny badge quest copy of the game. So what I'm hoping for the team, it would be super great if we could catch a shiny Rhyhorn for that, because that would go really well with like what I've got on the team. That typing would be really good. Honestly, a Nidoran would go hard. That would be great. My personal hope for this area specifically would be the execute, though. I don't necessarily need the typing for grass in my shiny badge quest, but I have been searching for a shiny execute for like 5 years. I've never found one, specifically in fire red and leaf green. Never seen one. I don't know if they exist, but I'm really hoping to find it. I've failed 4 shiny Rhyhorn, so I'm hoping that we can get that reclaim eventually. I think that would be really cool. What does badge quest mean? Yeah, it's a great question. So for those of you that don't know, a shiny badge quest is it's like a challenge run for Pokemon games. But what it is you need to find and capture a shiny Pokemon before you get the next gym badge. So you're locking yourself. You need to find a Pokemon to shine. Find a shiny Pokemon, catch a shiny Pokemon, then you can go get your next gym badge. So let me show you my party on this game really quick, and you can kind of see a little bit about it. So we have Rupees, the shiny Persian. We've got Farron, the shiny Primeape. We've got Kokiri, the shiny Venusaur. We've got Feroche, the shiny Dragonair. We've got Dampe, the shiny Gengar. And we've got Big Goron, the shiny Snorlax. Hidden in the PC, sealed away for the safety of the Kanto region, is Ganon, the shiny Spearow. He is sealed in the PC for pure evil purpose, to prevent him from his evil ways. And if we take a look here, you'll see that we have 4 gym badges. We have 4 more to go. So we need 4 more shinies, and then we can take down the Elite Four. So it's kind of a way to extend the play session of the Pokemon game instead of just like cruising through it. It's a ton of fun. This shiny badge quest I have been working on since 2020. I lost the cartridge for a little while there. And just due to life, I've kind of had to put it down, pick it back up, put it down, put it back up, But yeah, I'm hoping that we can finish it sometime here soon. I just barely started a new SBQ or shiny badge quest in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but I have not yet received my starter shiny. I'm hoping for Cyndaquil, but we'll have to see. My second account. Oh hey, welcome on in, Yeshua. The Snorlax one, I remember the excitement when you got it. It's actually still on my page. You can check it out. Yo, Lizzie, it's good to see you. Welcome on in. Good to see your face here. Hold up. I need to do this right. Let's do this right. White flute. Let's use the white flute. Let's get on the bike. Get into the grass. There's the encounter. How are you doing, Lizzie? Good to see your face. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Safari Week. You're gonna have to let me know if you're participating in Safari. I keep saying contributing. If you're contributing to Safari Week this year, hopefully, if you are, I wish you all of the luck with finding and capturing the shinies that you're searching for. Best of luck to anybody who's doing Safari Week. Let me know in the comments if you're doing Safari Week. I wish you luck. I wish you all of the luck in the world. I was playing Zelda Oracle of Seasons and the saved games. No! Are you playing it on the OG, like the Game Boy Color? Those are out on the Switch now if you have the Switch Online. I have never beaten those Zelda games. I started a save file for it. I don't think I got very far in it, and I had to put it down because I just didn't have time to be able to play it. But that is awesome. Those are great games. Those are really good games. Game Boy SP, dude. I need to repair my SP. I have dead cells like in the middle of the screen. It is real sad. It is really, really, really sad. Guys, I have been live for just over 2 hours. I'm going to take a quick break just for like 2 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes. So I'm going to leave you to these 2 encounters, whatever they are. And I am just going to be like 2-3 minutes here, and I'll be right back. Thanks, guys. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Welcome in anybody that came in while I was on break. Sorry about that. Oh, man. Let's get away from that Scyther and that Rhyhorn. They're not shiny. Those jerks. Chansey! Let's see, we got the mic on. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Reese. Appreciate that. How's everyone doing in the Safari Zones, by the way? How many encounters are y'all at? I can't believe we're so close to 500. Can't believe we are so close to 500. Another Scyther. Run away. Haven't started it yet? Dude, best of luck. Which game are you going to be doing in it again? Sorry, dude, I've got the memory of a goldfish. Which actually, supposedly, have better memories than we give them credit for. Nearing 400 eggs for Trap Inch. Does that count? Dude, heck yeah, man. Heck yeah, that counts. I'll count it. I mean, I think that Mr. Zone, Calzone himself would probably disagree that that is not Safari Week. But listen, I don't speak for Calzone. I hope someday to meet him. I think he's a cool dude. I would like to join his Oddish army. It would be great. I'm not an Oddish, so I don't know if he'll take me. But yeah. Went outside and got sticks. Nice. Did you hear about the new Zelda? Dude, Matt, I'm so excited for the new Zelda game, man. I seriously can't wait. We were talking about it a little earlier on the stream. I want to stream it, I think. I want to stream it. I don't know if I would do that on this channel, though. Like, either on this TikTok or my Great Scotty YouTube channel. I don't know if I would do it there, or if I should create another channel for like non-Pokemon content, you know, because like it's not my niche, you know, for this channel. Like this channel specifically here on the TikTok, like is more for Pokemon related stuff. But I would love, I don't know. I feel like what I need to do is create another channel for like other non-Pokemon games. Yeah, but I would love to stream it. You know, I'm a huge Zelda fan. I'm a huge Nintendo fan in general. But Zelda, I love Zelda. I can't believe we get to play a game as Zelda. That is so cool. I'm so excited for it. I think it looks like so much fun. But yeah, I don't know. Are you looking forward to it? I didn't get an update that you were on. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I don't know. Are you on the Discord, Matt? Join the Discord if you haven't already. My mods and I are really good at sending updates for when and where I go live, because I don't just go live here on TikTok. I also go live on YouTube on occasion. Planning on it more so in the future for sure. So yeah, I don't know. You know, depending on where I'm at, the Discord is the best place for those notifications. Just FYIs, you know. Just the FYIs. Parasect, not shiny. We post on Discord link right away when he goes live. They're honestly like so good at it. Like honestly, I swear within like the minute generally, they post about it. They post it in the mods update, which is so great. After about 30 years, she's in the game. I know, right? Well, technically speaking, there have been Zelda games where Zelda has been the protagonist that you play as, but they're not like they're not like really Zelda games, I guess. I don't know what the real correlation is, I guess. But there were some games before where you played as Zelda, but I guess that they were not like very good. I don't know. Don't quote me on that. I've never played them. I'm sure that there is an audience that really enjoyed those older Zelda games. But I have no idea. I can't. Don't quote me on it. I think Game Explain say it. So I'm quoting them. Also, I think Toby, Birdkeeper Toby, Absurd Zelda Theories, is a channel that he's running now. I think that he mentioned it too. My opinion on Pokemon Black 2, love the game. Honestly, we were talking about this a little earlier on stream as well, so I don't want to repeat myself too much, but I am hoping that we get a Unova remake at some point, or at least a revisit to Unova outside of the Blueberry Academy. But I don't know if it is going to be a remake. I don't know if I want them to do Pokemon Black and White, though that does make a ton of sense for them to do that. without doing Pokemon Black and White 2 as well. Like, I don't know how that would work, you know? I feel like we would go to Unova. I think it needs to be like an entirely separate story from Pokemon Black and Pokemon Black and White 2. What do I know though? Guys, I just work here, right? Like, I literally work right there. And I don't work for Nintendo. I don't have an uncle who works for Nintendo. So don't quote me on that at all. At all. Legends Kyurem, that would be really cool. See the story about the original dragon? That would be really cool, and I feel like that is the only way that we get like... No, okay, not the only way. There's other ways that we can get Unova content again. I feel like, honestly, probably, maybe, potentially, the best thing that we can get for Unova would just be a port of Pokemon Black and White and Pokemon Black 2 and White 2. You don't really use the touchscreen in those games at all. You don't need the second screen for it. So we could get it on the Switch, like, and it would port pretty easily to my understanding. I mean, yes, there are some functionality that you use the touchscreen for, but like, I just feel like out of all of the DS games or 3DS games, those ones would port the easiest without a remake. So I feel like what you could do is we could just get like an HD version of the games, maybe like keep it a top-down Pokemon game, and just do something like that, you know? Like, I'd be okay with that. Just maybe don't make it chibi style, right? Like, do it in a different artwork. That would be fine, you know? Oh no! Serious? Oh, dude, which game did that happen in? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. By the way. N? Can I call you N? King N of Pokemon Plasma? Of Team Plasma? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I don't want to mispronounce it either. Tim, who am I hunting? I'm kind of just hunting, you know? I would be happy with anything to shine. So Pokemon that I've already found, maybe this is the best way to answer that. In the past, I have found Shiny Venonat and caught Shiny Venonat. I have found a male, or Neck for short. Neck, gotcha. Which game was that in? Was that in like Fire Red Leaf Green, Neck? That is crazy. Dude, I can't believe that. I hope it wasn't the 1% Chansey in Fire Red Leaf Green. That is so sad. I did have a shiny fail of a Chansey last year too. It was in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. So easier to manipulate for those encounters. I would prefer to find the Chansey in this game. if I'm being honest. It was really cool to see it in Heart Gold Soul Silver. But yeah, I'd like to see it in this game. Was that last year? Or was it the year before? Oh, not sure which game. He said it was a 4%. Okay, so it was this game. It was probably just in a different area. That's so crazy. Oh, that is so sad too. What a shiny to fail on. I mean, honestly, 'tis Safari Week, right? Crazy stuff happens. Man. Year before, I kind of think so too. Last year, we droughted a lot. I know that. I think we had 4 games up every single day. But 6 ball attempts, bro! Oh, that sucks, dude. It stayed for 6? So he must have done like the bait trick, right? Because like you can do like a bait, a rock. I don't know what I should probably learn that, to be honest with you. I said I would learn that last year and I don't know it. There is a way to like increase the odds of Chansey staying. It is risky. And I don't know the math for it, to be honest with you. But that, yeah. Oh, 6 shakes. That's crazy. That is crazy. Did he get like any like 3 shake fakes on it? Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hope I find that VOD later. I hope I see that. That's awesome. I mean, you hate to see it, right? He didn't bait either. His chat was yelling at him. Oh no. Oh no. He didn't bait and it stayed for 6? Do you know the streamer that was? Bro, I gotta check that VOD. That is so cool. Shiny Rhyhorn too? That was last year. That's right. That was in overtime. Yeah, that's right. We failed the Shiny Rhyhorn in overtime. Yeah, last year was pretty rude. That's true. We had a lot of like crazy full odd hunts, over odd hunts. and then failed so many of them. Oh man, good to see you live, dude. It's good to see you, Ryan. Oh, my voice is starting to go. It's been a minute since I've been live. Some Dr. Pepper will certainly help for sure. I should have made tea on my break. That's what I should have done. Reheated it at least. I have some, but it's cold now. Venonat and an Execute. So upset about missing the Battle of Misty. Dude, I don't know. That was a long time ago. I don't even know if I did that on a live, to be honest with you. So I was kind of a fool. I was kind of a fool when I started this SBQ. I was not thinking of the future at all. I was not thinking of the future at all. Yo, this Ozlith? No way. I love him. Dude. Oh, I can't wait. I'm going to have to check that out. Oh my gosh, that sucks. The coldest thing in Vossing say absolutely, dude. Yeah, it is cold stuff. But it is a good cup of warm good leaf juice. Great, good leaf juice. Good. Yep. Scotty Kens, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's good to see your face. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Got another encounter here. We got eggs and Venonat. No shinies. I did get a Dialga and Palkia and Giratina. Oh, no way. That's awesome. What's the team looking like now? It's been a while. Ken, to be honest with you, so here's the thing. I lost the cartridge. I lost the SBQ cartridge. And I just barely found it like over the weekend, last weekend, just in time for Safari Week. Like, honestly, couldn't have been more scripted, you know? So team's the same. I just barely got Bigoron. That's where we're at right now. Can't wait to see you get the Heart Gold Soul Silver started so you can join the club. I know, right? Dude, I haven't hunted that in a while either. I feel really bad. I committed to that every single day. And then I just kind of like, to be honest with you, like I really started to feel like the content that I was making was so cookie cutter. Like it just, I wasn't loving how it was going, and I needed to make a change to it, but I wasn't sure what change to make to it in order to like be able to keep it daily and keep it interesting. So I've put it on pause, partially because I just haven't had the time, but also partially because like I just haven't, I haven't known what to do content wise. Part of me thinks that maybe I just need to just to like shiny hunt it, like go live with it. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We'll come back to that later after Safari Week probably. I've always wanted to hunt the Johto starters, but I haven't had an extra copy. Oh, dude, that's rough. Yeah, and to lose those, like to lose your save progress in the games, that's rough too. That's really rough. I hear you, man. That is really rough. Pinsir and Nidoran. I feel like I'm getting a lot of Pinsir today, guys. Is that just me? A lot of Pinsir. Me failing a Chikorita with a glitch and a Cindy with a quick few resets. Yeah, dude. Oh man, dude. I was looking at my my Soul Silver copy the other day, and I'm still like, it's still insane to me that I found five shiny Totodile. and yeah, before I started this SBQ. Crazy. I was talking about my SBQ actually and how I was a fool. I started it back in 2020 with really no thought of the future. Like I should have been saving all of the content for it to make like a like long form video going over the whole adventure after, but I didn't do that. So I was a fool and I've lost so much footage for the SBQ just because I didn't save it, you know? So I am hoping that for the Heart Gold Soul Silver SBQ that I've started, that I'll be able to like actually make a long form video of it as well for however long it takes me, you know? Too many Totodile, that was wild. Dude, and it was like all within a day. Like within one day, I ended up finding 4 shiny Totodile. Full odds, 81.92, no hacks, nothing. It was insane. Like that was the craziest day ever for my shiny luck. To be honest with you, I think I used every single drop of my shiny luck potion, and I'm out of it now. I'm just bound to go over odds forever. Marianne, Scotty, happy to see you back. Good luck finding sparkly eggs. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So good to see you. How have you been? It's good to be back. I've said this a lot in this stream. I really want to commit to doing this more often. I really am so sad that it has been so long. So sad. I hate that for us, but it's really good to be here. It's really good to be back. Did I use the white flute? I believe I did. I can definitely double use it though. I mean, it doesn't do anything if I've already used it, but it can at least just, you know, ensure that we have used it. Bag. Yeah, I believe I did. But yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. The difference too, if you keep an eye on it, the bottom game that you guys are watching on TikTok or the game on the right, if you're watching this in the VOD, it has a star U, or actually it has an Illumise in the front, and Illumise has Illuminate. So it's actually probably getting encounters significantly quicker than the left game, because I do not have a shiny with Illuminate that I've caught on this game. I can only get it if I catch a star U, a shiny star U that happens to have Illuminate, and that is just like, I just don't know if that's going to be a possibility. It would be really cool, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Oh yeah. I don't know what that ability is. Regenerator, that like hidden ability for it, I think. Yeah, that's a good one. You'll be back. Okay, see you in a little bit. What happened? Where did I go? Honestly, just kind of life, man. Like, so I talked about this a little bit earlier in the stream. School really picked up. Work got really kind of overwhelming. My mental health took a little bit of a dive, and it just became really hard to be able to balance like everything. It was just kind of hard, to be honest with you. And I don't want to get too into it, because honestly, like this, I've had a lot of progression over the last couple of months, several months that I've been away and been like kind of focusing more on myself. But yeah, I feel like I'm in a better place now where I will actually be able to like be back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to create content daily again, just with how, you know, everything is going on with like, because I'm in school, I'm still working, and I am like, and I'm training for a marathon, married, I have a dog I got to take, like life is a lot. We got a lot going on in life. But it would be great to be more consistent. So I'm hoping at the very least once a week being able to go live after Safari Week. I can't commit to a daily live stream schedule, but I can at least commit to once a week in the future. And I would really love to create content outside of live streaming. Like, it would be really great for me to be able to learn how to utilize that skill a little bit more. I would really love that. So I'm hoping that I can do that. I'm committing to that with Safari Week as well. Like, I am going to be making like a long form video going over my experience with Safari Week, how like my adventure for Safari Week is going, you know, but yeah, you're here now and that's what matters. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, how's it going, Vine? And we're gonna be here whenever you are. I really appreciate that. I really do. I don't feel like I deserve you guys, to be honest with you. Like, I really kick myself for taking as long of a break as I did. I really kick myself for it. I feel so guilty for, like, you know, I want to be here for you guys, you know, but I also have to gotta be there for me, you know. Anyway. New Deadpool movie? I have not. No spoilers in chat, by the way, guys. No spoilers for the movies. Por favor. Quesos, I haven't seen it. Vine, that's what I'm talking about. Saw the Leafeon in my profile. I love it. Leafeon is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. Definitely my favorite evolution. My favorite Pokemon was Leafeon until Rowlet came out. Rowlet is my number one, but it is closely followed by Leafeon. Leafeon is so cool. I love Leafeon so much. Hoping that we get another evolution sometime soon. That'd be super cool. Didn't come out yet. Oh, you meant the trailer. No, I haven't seen the new trailer for it. 500 encounters, dude. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. We got Rhyhorn and Nidorina. I didn't know it didn't come out yet, dude. I haven't been to the theaters in so long. Oh, man, there's so many movies I need to catch up on, too. Yeah, it's crazy. What did you think about of a Poison Leafeon? Dude, that'd be sick. A Poison Evolution would be so cool. That would be so cool. I wonder... It's not a shiny. Something that I've wanted for a long time, and maybe Pokemon Legends ZA is going to be able to deliver. I think it would be really cool if we got Mega Evolutions. I don't think we will. I would be so surprised if we did. But that would be sick. That would be so cool. Man, I would love it. I would love it so much. Oh, I think that would be so cool. But the thing is I don't see them giving Evolutions Megas unless every evolution gets a Mega. So like they can't give Flareon a Mega Evolution and not give one to Umbreon, you know? Like that would just upset fans. So I feel like they would have to give it to everybody. But I don't know. I posted a video of YouTube a while ago talking about the starters for Pokemon Legends ZA. I would love to know what you guys think. Who do you guys think the starters are going to be for Pokemon Legends ZA? I posted, like, I made a whole, like, presentation for it. I actually had a lot of fun with that video. That video was a ton of fun. Would love to do more stuff like that. That was a ton of fun. I want to do one maybe about, like, Mega Evolution itself. I think we're going to be talking about Mega Evolutions a lot over the next while Pokemon Legends ZA is releasing. But, yeah. Who do you guys think the starters are going to be for Pokemon Legends ZA? I got off topic. I'm hoping we get another Pokemon Present soon. We need those games on the Switch. Yes, I agree. I think that the next Pokemon Presents. Sorry, I lost English there for a second. I think the next Pokemon Presents that we're gonna get is probably gonna be in like August or so. I don't know because we just don't have a lot of Pokemon news to like, we don't have a lot going on right now. You know, like we have Pokemon Legends ZA, but like I genuinely feel like, so here's the thing, like the Switch it's old hardware. It's going to be getting replaced soon. I just don't think that there's going to be like, I think PLZA is the last game on the Switch. Guarantee it. I don't think that it's being made for both. I think it's going to be just for the Switch. I think they're working on another title specifically for the Switch successor. No idea what that's going to be, but like I don't imagine that we're going to be seeing any information on any Pokemon games except for PLZA for, you know, a while. I don't think that there's anything else. I would love it if like Ilka or this Pokemon Works, which is a development of like Ilka and Nintendo, I think. I don't remember who it was exactly, but I think that they're going to take over any remakes in the future. That does not necessarily mean it's going to be chibi style. It's just, I think that they're going to work on them in the future. And we're going to have Game Freak be working on like the main series games. So like Legends games or original, you know, new generations. Game Freak's going to work on those. And then I think this Pokemon Works, which was acquired like back in like, I want to say like April or so. I think they're going to be working on any remakes in the future. So I do think we're going to be getting remakes at some point, but I don't think it's going to be for the Switch. I think it's going to be for the Switch successor. So really, ultimately, what I'm coming back to after this long spiel is this. We need the ports for Gens 1 through 3 on the Nintendo Switch. But it's what we need. And that's the only thing. If we get a Direct in August, they're going to talk about PLZA for sure. But if it doesn't happen, like I just am shocked that we haven't had it, to be honest with you. I think it's going to happen in August at the latest as kind of a send off for the Switch. Like I think it's genuinely think it's going to happen personally. But you know what? I've also been saying that Twilight Princess HD and Wind Waker HD are going to come out on the Switch any day. So really, what I'm trying to say is I should not go to Vegas. I am not a betting man, and I should not do that because I'm wrong. I'm just wrong. Tomodachi Life 2 when? Right though? Dude, right though? Dude, I would love that, to be honest. That would be so fun. I'm kicking myself though, Reese, because I had Tomodachi Life on the DS, 3DS, excuse me. But I had it as a digital copy. I did not have a physical copy of it. And somehow I lost it. I don't know where it is. I have no idea. I had a copy of it. I played it. I loved it. Such a fun game. So hilarious game. But I don't have it anymore. It is on none of my 3DS consoles anywhere at all. Like, it's so sad. Because that game, such great content from that game. So good. Speaking of great content from games, guys, did you guys play the Thousand Year Door remake? Guys, I love Paper Mario so much. And the Thousand Year Door is near and dear to my heart. That game is so good. I have so many fond memories playing that game growing up. And being able to relive the game and 100% it, so great. That was so great. It's my favorite Mario game. Absolutely preach, brother. It is so good. It is such a good game. I agree with you entirely. It is the best. It's my favorite Mario game of all time. It is so good, and I'm so sad that future Paper Mario games just have not lived up to the Thousand Year Door. I am very hopeful that the success of the remake of the Thousand Year Door will, help get Paper Mario like back on track for the future, because it is such a good game. And it could be, I would love to see future titles kind of revisit that format. Who's your favorite companion though? My shiny hunting self had to get a black Yoshi. So I ended up getting a red Yoshi, and I was hyped out of my mind for it. He hatched from the egg as a red Yoshi, and I was like, oh, I'm so happy with this. Like, that is so cool for me. I'm so game with that. I ended up wearing the Luigi emblem for like the rest of the playthrough. So it was a green Mario and a red Yoshi, and I just loved that, like, that reverse symmetry. I thought it was so great. I thought it was very poetic, if you will. Yeah, I loved that. I honestly underestimated Goombella so much growing up. I had no idea she was so good. But dude, she is incredible as a teammate. I ran a Danger... Whoop, that was the wrong game. I ran a Danger Mario set with Goombella. And like, dude, I finally beat the pit. I'm sorry, I keep burping in your ears. I'm so sorry. I finally beat the Pit of 1,000 trials. 1,000, I wish. Oh, that would be such great content. The Pit of 100 trials for the first time. I was never able to do it growing up, but running the Danger Mario set, oh my gosh. Dude, that was such a fun game. That was such a good remake. I was so glad that they did that. So worth. So incredibly worth. And I really hope that the success of that remake, like, I hope that they bring a lot of the features back from that game into future Paper Mario games, because it's so good. They all have such great potential. Haven't stopped to see you stream in a hot minute. Hope all is well. Dude, thank you so much. I appreciate that. How's it going? Good to see ya. Also, Kuma, thank you so much. Where have I been, man? Dude, life has been crazy. I've talked about this a lot. It's just been a lot of life, Work has been a little overwhelming, I'm not going to lie. And I haven't been in the best place, at least for the last several months, with my mental state, but I'm doing a lot better now, and we're back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to commit to daily streams again, not for a while, but like for Safari Week, yeah, I'm going to be streaming every day if I can. After Safari Week, at minimum once a week, I'm going to commit to that for sure. I would like it to be more than that, but with school, with work, with marathon training, with like just daily life, I don't know if I'm at the point in my life where I can 100% commit to daily live streams again. I would love that. That would be incredible for me, but I don't know if I'm at that point yet. 25,000 for the helmet. I'm still going to be live, I think, for a little while longer. If we make a push, we might be able to hit 50K. Yo, B Ballard, he's back. Dude, you're back. What's good, dude? Yeah, it's so good to see your face. Welcome on in, man. How are you? How are you doing, brother? Good to see you, man. 25,000 sounds good. 25K does sound good. Yeah, if we can get to 25K, I can put on the helmet, I guess. Although, I don't know. I'm still going to be live for a while. I don't know. My name is Derek as well. What's good? What's good? Derek, I will try to remember that. I'll be honest with you. I've got the memory of a goldfish, but not a good goldfish memory, like a pretty bad one. So I might call you Akuma. But anyway, it's good to see you, dude. I'm dreaming of my favorite. Am I dreaming my favorite streamers back? Derek, it's good to see you, man. Welcome back. Welcome on in. I am back. You know, I wish I could commit to daily streams. I've really missed this. I genuinely have. But yeah, I don't know if I can commit to daily yet, but I will not be absent for longer than a week in the future. Either way is fine. No biggie. Sounds good, dude. Work hard for the helmet. We got to work hard for it. I say 50K. I say 50K because I want to see it get to 50K. It has been a long time. I know that, but I think we can make it to 50K. You guys are incredible. All of you guys double tapping that screen. It really does mean a lot. That is not a shiny Scyther. Don't be fooled, chat. He looks shiny, but it's because it's a very subtle shiny. We're looking for red joints. There are no red joints. It is not a shiny Scyther. It's been a while. Did you remember to turn on your shiny charm? Oh, no, I forgot the shiny charm again. Do we still have the shiny Snorlax? We do have the shiny Snorlax. Do not fret. We've got the shiny Snorlax. Actually, Derek, I actually lost this copy of the game. My Leaf Green with the shiny badge quest, I lost it a while ago. When I was redoing my office. It was actually so dumb, dude. I was like, yo, okay, I'm gonna be redoing my office. I'm gonna be painting the walls. I'm gonna be getting a new desk in here. I don't want to lose my copy of the game. So I took it out and I put it in my nightstand in my bedroom because I was like, I won't forget it here. And then it took me like a month. No, it took me less than a month, but it took me some time to like redo my office. And by the time I finished it, totally forgot where I put the leaf green, so I totally lost it. And then it wasn't, and then I like started thinking about it more as Safari Week was coming up, and I was like, I need to find this copy of the game. Where did it go? And then I remembered thinking that I wouldn't forget it, I wouldn't lose it if I put it in my nightstand. And then I was like, Dadoy, there it is. So anyway, I'm dumb. That's the moral of the story. But yeah, no. So shiny Gengar. What ended up happening with that? That was a part of the plan of catching shiny Snorlax, because Gengar is immune, number one, to any attack Snorlax has. Snorlax in the wild, in Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green, only has normal type attacks. Gengar is immune. He literally cannot be damaged. Gengar also has a move called Seismic Toss, which will only deal the amount of damage as the level of the Pokemon who deals the move. There's a 0% chance that that move will crit, meaning that it is 100% safe to use on a Snorlax who has a ton of HP to bring it down. So what I ended up doing was I shiny hunted, because this is a shiny only playthrough. I had to find a shiny Ghastly in order for this plan to work. Ended up finding a shiny Ghastly in less than 100 encounters and was able to trade it from this cartridge of Leaf Green over to another cartridge to evolve it into a Gengar so that it could learn Seismic Toss and so that I could use it to help guarantee that I catch the shiny Snorlax when I eventually found it. So it was a huge side quest. It ended up being a really quick side quest. I literally found it in 100 encounters, like insane luck. And yeah, it worked. It worked. Wasn't it 99? Maybe it was. The video's on YouTube. I know you can find it on YouTube a lot easier. It's also on TikTok, I believe. But it is a lot easier to find on YouTube than it is here. So I would check it out there for sure if you haven't already. Subscribe while you're there. But that was something. Let's run. Yes, dude, it was insane. That was crazy, man. That was absolutely crazy. We got a Neat Arena and an Execute. Sadly, I can't do trade. I have the with all the OG poke. Oh, yeah. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, so you can't trade. That's rough, dude. That is rough. Yeah, I wish that there was a way that you could get like a trade cable or something in these older games. I feel like that would be really nice. But yeah, unfortunately trades only, which is difficult because you can't do trades if your Game Boy Advance game is in a DS. You have to have a Game Boy Advanced SP or a Game Boy Advance, or you have to have a Game Boy like player on the GameCube in order to be able to do the trade. So like it's a little bit of a headache, to be sure, in those older games, because it's not easy to get that equipment anymore. Plus you need the actual cable. Yeah, you know, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. Fortunately, I had everything already, but like, bro, that was rough. Yo, Esme! Had to make dinner. Any shinies yet? Nothing yet. Nothing yet. We're 538 encounters in, plus or minus some, I'm sure. Probably plus some, actually. But no shinies yet. Safari Week is still young. It's still the first day. So hopefully we find something soon. We'll have to see. Part of me is wanting to commit to Fire Red Leaf Green until we find a shiny, and then maybe check out Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Maybe. I don't know, though. I really want to find a shiny in this game, though. I think it would be really great. Oh, it would be so good. Can you imagine, guys? Finally getting the 5th gym badge in our shiny badge quest. Moving on. That would be so good. That would be so good. I think it would be so good. Execute. Nidoran. No shinies there. No shinies there. Yo, Bearded, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in. If you're new here, let me know who's your favorite Pokemon. Also, let me know if you're participating in Shiny Week. Let me know if you're participating in Safari Week this year. I would love to wish you some luck as you go through the Safari Zone. No problem, and good luck. Thanks, my bro. Thanks, my bro. Appreciate that. Double Nidorans all the way across the sky. Gengar is my fave. Dude, Gengar is so good. I love Gengar. And Mega Gengar too. Such a good shiny. So good. I just also gave... No, I did. No. I forgot to say that you lost the game. You beat me to it. That is so rude. Oh, man. I apologize to everybody who, alongside me, has just lost the game. That is really rough. Well, I have no idea what the Safari Week is, but we're talking about OG Pokemon or all Pokemon? Any Pokemon. Any shiny Pokemon, any Pokemon. Let me know who your favorite is. You can't really find any Gengar stuff in stores, and it's upsetting. That is pretty rough, honestly. That is really rough. I got a Gengar tattoo a while back. I let my kiddos color it in. Dude, that's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. No way. That's so cool. Abra is my favorite. Dude, I love Abra. That's such a good one. It's Safari Week again already? It sure is. It's Safari Week, baby. Let's go. That's the second time I've said baby like that. I don't usually do that. I don't feel well. I don't feel good. But yeah, we're in Safari Zone. I'm excited, man. It's a great time. I love Safari Week. It is my favorite event. It is my favorite event. Come on, Execute. Just be golden. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Chat believes in you. I haven't caught alive in a while. Have you moved? I didn't move. I just redid my office. So in the past, I was in this corner, but I ended up getting two new desks, instead of having a corner desk. And so I moved my my setup. So flipped it over. So now I have the natural light behind me for streaming and for homework and everything like that. And yeah, we repainted everything. So like everything is like newish. I think it looks really good. I really like the green. I think it looks great. I love it personally. Little bold for sure, but I think it looks good. I think it looks really good. And then yeah, new shelving unit. Well, not new, just a recycled shelving unit. Yeah, I love it though. I think it looks great. Is it a sage green? It's olive. It's olive green for the backdrop. And then this wall over here, you can kind of see a corner of it, like right there. That's more of a sage green. I don't remember the official color for it, what it was called, from the store. but it was like, it may have been green onyx, maybe? I don't know. I can't remember. I like it. It looks good. A lovely safari green. Exactly. Well, to be honest with you, I've always kind of felt like my channel colors are green, you know? I've always felt like my channel colors are green. Like Great Scotty to me has always like felt like natural tones for like my channel. So like, I don't know, trees I've always kind of felt like are like my, I don't know. That's just how it felt for the longest time. So yeah, bonsai tree in the back, which is awesome right there. So that's cool. So yeah, I felt like I had to do green for that, you know. Did you see my comment? Do you want me to retype it? Oh, I missed it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, if you could retype it, that would be great, man. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for asking, by the way. I really appreciate that. It can get really hard sometimes to navigate chat. I do try my best to get to every comment. But thank you so much, especially, yeah, for asking. I appreciate that. Sometimes, you know, we get people that spam those comments, and that can be tricky. Are you going for any shiny or specific, a specific shiny? So I'm really going for anything. I have been looking for a shiny Execute since I started Safari Week. Like since I started doing Safari Week back in like 2018, I think. It's been a long time. I just would love to get a shiny Execute. I have failed 4 shiny Rhyhorn in this zone. So I would love to get that. That would be great. My OG is Gengar, but my favorite is, Ceruledge is so good. That is such a cool Pokemon. I love it so much. I love that dude. Great picks, honestly. I hear ya. Which egg do you want to shine? Good question, Esme. So for shiny Execute, like I would love front and center, like the big egg in the front and center. Like I think that would be really cool, just because like he really gives like look at me vibes, you know, like and with a shiny like that works, you know, that just works really well. Gotta leave stream, but I wish you all the luck. Scotty, thank you so much, man. It's so good to see you again. By the way, I will be live again tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to be, I hope to be live tomorrow, I should say. I don't know if it's going to be here on TikTok or over on YouTube. It will be on one of the two. So definitely subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already, and join the Discord for more notifications on when and where I'm going to be shiny hunting and going live. So check that out. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great night. So good to see your face. But yeah, I think front and center would be really cool. I also feel like, so back right egg, don't frown on that one, you know, because if that one's shiny, when you send out in battle, he's actually facing you. So it's really cool because that shiny would literally be saying like, hey, what's up? You know, like whenever you send him out, which would be really, really cool. If you could imagine with me every egg on Execute, bro, oh my gosh. Could you imagine every egg being shiny? That would be insane. I don't even want to know what the odds are for that. That would be absolutely insane. But hear me out here. Hear me out here. What if you get left head Doduo shiny to evolve into middle head shiny Dodrio? Dude, that'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. That lime green head sandwiched. Oh, that would be so cool, dude. That would just be so cool. I would love that so much. He looks at me. Oh, look at him. No Safari hat this time. Yeah, I'll throw it on. Oh, where'd it go? Hold up. Oh, it's up behind me. Oh no, it's stuck. There we go. I'll throw it on. Till we get to that 50K where we put on the helmet. We got a Safari hat. Let's go. Doesn't Execute fully shine in this game? It does. It does, Tim. That's a reoccurring joke that we've done. We've trolled that for probably too long. I bet people are like, I'm so sick of that joke. He says it every year. Gosh dang it, Scotty. Unsubbing. Misinformation. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. But it is fun to joke. It is a joke. It is. It's the first time I heard it, so now I know. Yeah, I'm sorry. I really probably should be... I should probably use a more sarcastic voice when I explain it, so people understand that it's a joke a little bit better. But I really enjoy dry humor sometimes, and I just think it's funny. Plus, I just think, like, if I hype it up enough that every egg being shiny is, like, insanely rare, then when it happens, I can be like, what? Oh, no way! That's crazy! I just feel like it would be so funny. I don't know. I feel like that would make people's reactions so, I don't know. I just feel like that would be hysterical. I was so excited. I had to know. It got me first time I Googled it. Love the joke. Oh, that's good. Any of those like multi-Pokemon, you know, like Phalanx. I do think it is funny that if Execute is shiny, all of them are shiny. Like, I don't know. I just think that's so funny. I do think it would be really cool if it was separate, you know, like if it was like one of those things where like you could get just one egg to be shiny on Execute. That would be really cool. Or with Phalanx too. I think that would be super cool. Scotty, I genuinely believed you though. I'm so sorry. By that logic, every egg has its own shiny roll. Wouldn't that be so cool though? Like it would literally be like 5. Wait, hold on. I can count 6. It would literally be 6 rolls. That would be so cool. Like, oh man. I just think that would be awesome. I think that would be so cool. Double Execute. All the way across the sky. I genuinely believed you though. My husband was the one who told me the truth. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at you, I promise. I'm sorry. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I'm such a bully. What have I done? I'm so sorry. Have you tried Life is Strange? I have not, no. I'll be honest, guys, like as much of a gamer as I am, my realm of video games does not stray very far from Nintendo. Like growing up, I didn't really have an Xbox or anything like that. No PlayStation. We had an Xbox 360 strictly for Battlefront 2. That was it. That was the only game. Okay, and FIFA. There was a FIFA game that we had on there as well. I think there may have been. That was basically it though. Like we really did not have anything else on there. So that was it, you know? So like really when it comes to like games outside of Nintendo, not very well versed. If it's out on the Switch, probably would try it for sure. The only games that I have like on my computer, Phasmophobia, Planet Zoo, and even then I barely get into those. I love Planet Zoo though. I wish I was better at building, to be fair. Dude, Safari Week, let's go. Are you live on Twitch as well? No, I actually don't stream on Twitch anymore. I mean, I don't know. Maybe that's where I'll stream like non-Nintendo games in the future. Maybe. I don't know. I've thought about that lately, doing something like that, but or non-Pokemon games specifically. Excuse me. But I do stream on YouTube as well. So I stream on TikTok and I stream on YouTube. It is on the Switch. Is it really? Oh, I had no idea. But dude, I'm back. Yo, Christopher, it's so good to see you, man. Yeah, back. You know, back. It's been crazy. I feel really bad. Like I really do feel so bad that I've been gone for so long. The last time that I was live was when Kitakami released for Scarlet and Violet. Sucks, dude. I feel so bad. I am in a better place now where I will be committing to doing more frequent streams. I don't think I'm going to be able to go back to daily yet. I would love to go there eventually, but maybe not yet. But yeah, I'll keep you posted. Remember to join the Discord if you haven't already for notifications on when and where I go live. I feel like you haven't been live in forever. Yeah, no, I really haven't been. It's really been a long time. Life has been kind of crazy. You know, I thought that when I went part-time that I would have more time for streaming. That wasn't exactly the case. It was, I went part-time in my day job. I went back to school. That's absorbed a lot of my time. And then now I'm marathon training. My work has been, even though I'm part-time, I feel like it's still like I carry my work with me a lot, you know? It's kind of hard, you know? I gotta go. All the shiny dust to you. Thank you so much, Esme. I really appreciate that. It's good to see you again. I hope to be live at some point tomorrow. I don't know exactly what time. I'll let y'all know in the Discord. And I'll also probably make a post on Twitter or something. Follow me on Twitter, I guess. I'm trying to be better at content there too. No need to explain to you. I appreciate that. I just, you know, it feels bad. It weighs on me, you know, because like, I feel like when somebody follows me on a platform, like that's a big deal, you know, like I don't know. I respect that. Like it means a lot to have earned somebody's follow. And I just want to make sure that like I do what I can to remain worthy of that, you know, to like provide the content that people are looking for or that they originally followed me for, which a lot of it was live streaming. And I wasn't able to commit to it. It was rough. But one thing is for certain, we do not hit the snooze button on Safari Week. We go as hard as we can for Safari Week. That's what we do here. That's what we do. We do what we do. Safari Week is the bomb diggity. Okay. You can. I understand if you want to unfollow on that one. That is not worthy of a follow. Parasect and Execute, not shinies. Gotten any shinies today? I'm looking for a shiny Dratini, but you got Goldeen! Yo, congrats on the Goldeen! I mean, I know it's no Dratini, but that's still such a good one. That's awesome, dude. Congrats. That is awesome. Yes, sir, on Fire Red. Dude, GG's, man. Did you win it? Was it a win or a fail? Bro, if you're on Discord, join. Only 189? Bro, that's so good. What a dub. No shinies for me yet. I'm dry right now. Still, I'm not droughting necessarily. I mean, considering my 8192 shiny luck and my like Heart Gold Soul Silver, technically I'm droughting. Technically, but it's not the same game, so I don't know if it really counts. That's my first shiny Safari ever. Dude, let's go. You got it, dude. Let's go. Dude, if you are on Discord, man, send us a picture in the Discord. I want to review. I want to take a look at them. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is at the beginning of my stream tomorrow, I'm going to go through the Discord and review everybody's shinies that they've won or failed on the Discord. So join the Discord if you haven't already. I'm so excited for you, dude. That is amazing. And for the first ever shiny Safari, that is so great. Safari shiny, excuse me. That is so cool, dude. GG's, man. So glad that I'm so excited that you got the is it a beta fish? Is that what it is? Is that what it's called? The like fish with like the really like beautiful long fins, tails? Is that a beta? I feel like that's a beta. Am I dumb? I could be dumb. Chat, I very could be dumb. I dumb could be dumb. Thanks, bro. I'm so glad. Okay, I gotta join the Discord. Dude, man, I'm so excited for you, dude. The Discord's also a great place to get notified on when and where we go live, because I also stream on YouTube as well. And I'm really wanting to grow up the YouTube audience. Not gonna lie. I want to earn those subs and stuff. Thank you for the... somebody followed. I didn't get a notify on here, though. Thank you for the follow. I just slapped it on my wrist and it went away. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I really appreciate that. It means a ton. Let's see. Who's the goodest boy? I think you heard Biscuit. He's my puppy. He's a good boy. I say puppy. He's like 6 years old now. He's full grown. He's like a dog. He's an actual dog. So crazy to me. But he is the goodest boy. He is the best. Dude, he works so hard, by the way. That puppy, he's doing the marathon training with me and my wife. Like, he is putting in miles, bro. He is working so hard. Like, he's an inspiration. All of the dogs that we run by, watch him as he goes. And he has like the Sonic, like the blue streak, you know, except it's gold. It's a gold streak as he runs by. And like people are just like, whoa, was that the Flash? No, it's Biscuit. He's the best boy. And he's seriously putting in so much hard work. Like, guys, let's get some GGs in the chat for Biscuit. Like, he's seriously doing so good. He's going to run 12 miles with us tomorrow, which is crazy. Early in the morning. So actually, speaking of, I'm going to be live here for a little bit longer, but I can't be up super late tonight because I do have to wake up at like 3 in the morning. So I will want to go to bed at a decent time because I also have a shift of work tomorrow, and I also hope to stream tomorrow somewhere. I don't know where. More Safari Zone. So yeah. Yeah. The live kept freezing for me. Oh shoot, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I haven't dropped any frames. I think it's got to be something on your side, bro. I'm so sorry. GG's. Dude, he's such a good boy. He's such a good boy. Thank you for the GG's. I appreciate that, Aiden. I appreciate that. Double level 31 Need Arena. Leaf Green? Yeah, Bray, we got Leaf Green and we've got Fire Red. Leaf Green is the top game that you're seeing right now on the TikTok live. If you're watching this in the VOD on YouTube that I'm going to be posting later, it's the game on this one, the game with the Rhyhorn. So the left side of the screen. That's Leaf Green. That is our Shiny Badge Quest version. So Shiny's only game. And then the other game is a Fire Red copy. So you'll see some Scyther encounters in there. Pinsir in the Leaf Green, Scyther in the Fire Red. We got a Ding Dong. Ding Dong. Guys, thank you so much for the 27,000 likes, by the way. I really appreciate that. That's seriously so kind of you guys. Really appreciate everybody double tapping their screens. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you for the heart me, Jimmy. Appreciate that, man. How you been? Good to see you. Welcome on in today. Brandon, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, dude. Hopefully you're doing well on this fantastic Friday evening, and welcome to Safari Week. Wow, it's been a minute. It has been a minute, my dudes. It's been a minute. But you know what? We're back. We're back, baby. Gosh, we're back. Really, I don't say baby. I don't know why I keep saying it. Maybe I do say baby. Maybe I'm just noticing this about myself. Huh. Anyway, need to Reno and execute. I need to replay Emerald. I know this is fire, which is good as well. Dude, I have an Emerald copy, only one that has access to the Safari Zone with the Johto. With Johto. I really want to get further in my copy of in Emerald, so that I can dual shiny hunt the just smacked you guys in the face with my chin. So I can dual hunt for shiny Mareep or shiny Hoot Hoot, shiny Spinarak. Oh, Heracross would be so cool. It'd be so good. Last I remember you was when you were trying to get the shiny Snorlax. Dude, we got it. Did you see? Did you end up seeing the shiny Snorlax? We got it last year, right after Safari Week, I think. Yeah, dude. Oh, man. Oh, it's been a long time. Ding dong. Let's get back in there. Yeah, we ended up getting it, dude. The video should be there's a long video on YouTube going over like the Snorlax as well as the next gym battle. You can also, I think it's easier to find on YouTube. It may be pinned on my TikTok. You may be able to see it there as well. Really hoping I get a shiny Pinsir personally. Dude, I would love to see a shiny Pinsir. Honestly, I've never seen one in the Safari Zone, so that would be amazing to get this year. Oh, man. Had the phone in the pocket when you got the Snorlax? Dude, no way. Oh, so sad. Were you able to hear it, though? Were you, like, in the live? Or was it, like... Dude, I'm surprised you couldn't hear me scream even outside of the live. Like, that reaction was so loud. That was so loud. It was the scream for me? Yeah, dude. Oh, man. That home was a long time coming, man. Are you live just on here or Twitch as well? I do not live stream on Twitch. I also stream on YouTube, but I am only on TikTok tonight. Only TikTok tonight. I might be on YouTube later in the week, so I would recommend following on YouTube if you do enjoy the live stream and you want to catch it there. I will also be posting all of the VODs on YouTube unlisted. So you'll have to check in the Safari Week folder on YouTube. I'll be posting the VODs there independent of the live streams in their entirety. So yeah. Yeah, I did hear you. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. That is so funny. We need the helmet for you're right, dude. You are absolutely right. We're actually really close though, Jimmy. We're at 29,000. The goal is 50,000 likes on the stream, and we wear the helmet for the rest of the stream. 50,000. Which I don't know. I mean, we haven't been live for a while, So I don't know if like, I don't know. I mean, I definitely think it's possible. I think, you know, we've got enough people in here that we can do that for sure. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. 30,000. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get it soon. we got people double tapping. We got people double tapping. Thanks for being here, you guys. It means a ton. It means a ton. Welcome to Safari Week. For those of you that are just dropping in, it's good to see your faces. We are live. We are shiny hunting in the Safari Zone, where there is a chance that any shiny Pokemon that we find will run away from us. It is a scary, scary place to be, but it is so thrilling to find shinies in the Safari Zone. It is a treat. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here. I hope that you can enjoy shiny hunting in the Safari Zone alongside me this week. This is a huge shiny hunting event that a lot of shiny hunters do. Absol Blogs Pokemon, if you're familiar with him, he hosts it, I think. I think he created it, maybe. I don't know. I could be wrong. But yeah, dude, such a good time. Such a freaking good time, man. Double Rhyhorn. Did you ever get the shiny Snorlax? I did. I did get the shiny Snorlax. There's a video of it. There's a long form video of it on YouTube. But there is also, it's in this game. There is also like a short of it, both on YouTube and on TikTok. I think it's flagged or pinned on TikTok currently. But yeah, this is Big Goron, the shiny Snorlax. We got it last year, shortly after Safari Week, actually. Great time. Great time. It is pinned? Yeah, it's pinned. It's pinned. It's a good one. Oh, man. I was so happy. Dude, that was a haunt, man. That was a long time coming. That was a long time coming. 33,000 likes on the stream. Guys, thank you so much. Your thumbs must be sore. That's a lot of tappity taps. What are the odds for a shiny Carlos? The odds of finding a shiny in this game are 1 out of 8,192. But remember that shiny hunting is like rolling a dice, you know? Like if you play D&D, you know that it takes it can take 1 roll to get that nat 20. It can take 50 rolls to get that nat 20, you know? Just kind of does what it does. But we're just rolling an 8,192 sided dice, hoping that we get something to sparkle. How many Pokemon did you get in the Kanto Pokemon Go? Kanto, how many Pokemon did you get in Kanto and Pokemon Go? I've caught every Kanto Pokemon, not every shiny Kanto Pokemon in Pokemon Go, but I have not played Pokemon Go in a minute, bro. I kind of after the Sinnoh tour, kind of fell off. Not gonna lie, kind of fell off a bit. I enjoyed though. Like I think it's a great time. I would love to play some again. I wish that I was going to GoFest, like physical GoFest. That would be super sick. Would love that. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna make it this year. Oh, actually, I know I'm not gonna make it this year. But who knows? Like maybe someday I'll be able to go. I think that'd be sick. I think it'd be really fun. Back had to take care of your dog. Oh no, dude! I hope your dog's okay. Clippings. I hope he's all right. Yeah, dude. Nothing much. You know, we're just kind of hanging out. We're seeing some Pokemon, some Pokemans. There have been 0 shinies so far tonight, which is fine. It's Safari Week. We'll see them when we see them. That is a non-shiny Scyther, in case you were wondering. Oh, but not the bull. Oh, you haven't seen Tauros. Where's the Dr. Pepper? Got you covered. Yeah, dude, we don't slack on Dr. Pepper. You know it. You know it. Dude, imagine if Dr. Pepper visited our stream one day. Oh my gosh, that would be insane. He keeps hopping the fence, so I had to move a bunch of, oh shoot. Privacy panels. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh my gosh, dude. Oof, that's scary. Yikes, man. Dude, I hate to see that. Hate to hear that. We got double execute all the way across the sky. Squishing Chaps has a chance to be shiny. Oh, for Larvesta? Is it good odds for Larvesta? Dude, I might have to hatch some eggs in Pokemon Go. I am going for a long run tomorrow. I might be able to pull out the phone and spin a couple stops. Maybe I should get back into it, honestly. It's been a minute. I like, yeah, after the Sinnoh tour, I like put it down and just like, I have not really picked it back up. Which is crazy because I've been running a lot more. So you would have imagined that like I would have got, you know, like picked up a little bit, right? Safari week once again, nice. Absolutely, absolutely. It is so good to be in the Safari Zone. This is one of my favorite places to shiny hunt. I love it so much here. I don't know if anyone will ever understand. I don't even know if I myself understand why I love the Safari Zone so much. But I'll tell you this, it is just so rewarding to find a shiny in the Safari Zone and actually be able to like catch it and keep it. It is so rewarding. It is so fun. Like I just love it. This is the most fun event of the year, hands down. It's so good. It is so good. Seems just like yesterday seeing you do this. Yeah, dude, I know. I do not snooze on Safari Week. I promise you that. Every Safari Week I've participated in since like 2018 or so, I think. I love Safari Week. It's such a good time, dude. It is such a good time. Dude, that was great. Double encounter with one step. Love to see that. No shinies, though. Hate to see that. That's terrible. Absolutely terrible. I got a few Larvestas. I hope I can get a shiny one. Dude, I hope you can too. I'm like worried about it, you know? Like, I feel like Larvesta in and of itself is so rare. So unless it's like boosted with like the event that's going on right now, like, I don't know. I don't know what that's going to look like, you know? Like, I feel like that's going to be real rough. I did end up getting a shiny Larvesta in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and that was a ton of fun. I used that for like my main team. But yeah, that was rough, you know? That's rough. Pinsir and Rhyhorn. Any shinies yet? Not yet, Jorge. Not yet. We still going. We'll see what we get. Hopefully we get something soon. But honestly, we're not even 1,000 encounters in. We're not even an eighth of the way to odds. So like, you never know, you know? It is 1 out of 8192. You never know what you're going to get. It's like a box of chocolates. But yeah, we'll see when we see it, you know? I've made that joke like 8 times tonight. I don't know if anyone has commented on it or caught it yet. I guess it's not a joke. It's a reference. Anyway. Oh. When I first saw Cloth, I didn't know it was a shiny. Dude, are you serious? The first Cloth you saw was shiny? That's insane. That's super cool. New challenge, if we get to 50,000 likes before the shiny, I bet that you will. I mean, I have full faith in the 8192 doing what it wants. But yeah, I'll race you guys to 50,000 likes. What if I bet that I will be able to get to 700 encounters before you guys can get to 50,000 likes. I'll bet that. That's my bet. We got a neat arena and an execute. That is my challenge. Neither of those are shiny. Challenge accepted. Yeah, with the exception of the Titan one. Oh yeah. Was good. Happy Safari Week. I'm so glad you're back. Dude, it's good to see you back. How are you doing? Welcome on into the stream tonight. So good to see your face. I am back. I have apologized a lot this stream for being absent for so long, but genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, from the top of my heart, from every fiber of my being, I am so sorry that I've been gone for so long. Like, it has, I kick myself for it. But I want to thank you guys for being there for me. It really does mean a lot. And yeah, we're back. We're back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to commit to daily streams, but I am committing to streaming again regularly, minimum once a week. That is my commitment, minimum once a week for sure. But hopefully and probably most definitely more frequently than that. But yeah, I do apologize that I've been gone for so long. Yo, thank you for the tiny diny. Really appreciate that. Everyone press like to make it to the 50K. Yeah, guys, we got 30 encounters. We got 10,000 likes in 30 encounters. Technically, that's only 15 encounters because I'm getting 2 encounters at once. Oof, 40,000. No apologies needed. Sending you all the shiny luck. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Still at 40K. We're at 4 more encounters in. I think I'm going to win this challenge. No apologies needed. Sending you all the luck. Less than 10K away. We're close. We're close. We don't need to apologize. We understand life happens, and sometimes you just need to take a breather. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys understanding that. I think that y'all understand that better than I do, because I really do. Yeah. Anyway, I've talked about this a lot, but I really appreciate y'all being there for me. It really does mean a lot. You guys have no idea. Thank you so much. 41K. Y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it. We've got 20 more encounters. We can do it. Y'all, this is going to be a race. I know it. 42,000. Oh my gosh. Any goals for Safari Week other than just getting those shinies? Honestly, I think it would be really cool. In the past, I've had goals to get to like 50,000 encounters, which I don't know if I've ever done that with a Safari Week. I don't know if this is going to be the year for that either, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get 4 Switches. Well, I'm sorry, 4 DSs up on my computer this year. It's possible. I have the capability of doing so. It just might be hard for my system to get that many encounters. My fingers are cramping. Guys, y'all are incredible. You don't have to do it. You don't have to do it. You don't have to. I appreciate the double taps though. It means a ton. How's it going? Emma, it's good to see you. Welcome on into the stream. How are you doing? We have to. It's good to see you. How have you been? 44,000? Y'all. We got 12 encounters left. Dude, I'm doing well. It's good to see your face here. Hopefully you're doing well on this fine Friday afternoon / evening, wherever it is in the world for you. Morning, even. I guess it would be more Saturday morning. Anyway, I'm doing good. It's so good to see you. It's good to see you too. Are you doing any shiny hunting alongside us tonight? Let me know. I want to wish all of y'all luck that are shiny hunting in the Safari Zone specifically, but any shiny hunting at all, I wish y'all shiny luck. I wish y'all all the shiny luck. We got 5,000 encounters, 4,000 more likes to 8 encounters. Y'all are killing it with that double tap. Almost up to the 50K. Y'all are doing so good. You don't need a Dr. Pepper break. Don't you? Oh, yeah, I do actually. Yeah, cheers to that. Dude, I'm almost out of Dr. Pepper. My glass is empty. That sucks. Gonna have to get some more. Dude, 47,000 likes on the stream. We're gonna get to 48,000. Do I see 48,000 likes on the stream? We've got 3 more encounters. Actually, just 2. Just 2 more encounters. 48,000. Do I see a 49? Y'all are so great, by the way. Guys, you guys are insane. And that's 700 encounters. 49,000. You guys are awesome. I'm going to go put on the helmet. Y'all are getting at 50K. I know you. I know you're doing it. Gotta move this, though. And there it is. 50K. Good job, all y'all. Wait, 50.1. You guys are incredible. Thank you so much for all of the double taps on the screen. You guys are incredible. Everybody, where did I put my glasses? There they are. All wings, report in. This is Shining Leader. All wings, report in. Shining Leader, do you copy? Let's get it done, folks. Oh, where's my, there it is. This is the thing. There we go. That's better. That's better. There we go. We got it. No. Hey. Yeah. Hey. I don't think he has. Do you want to say hi, Biscuit? Hi, baby. Hello. Yeah. Hello. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Oh. How's it going? What?
New monitor?
Yeah, the new monitor.
Nice.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy because it's like so much lighter than this one. So like I like keep getting like thrown off because it's like I don't know what I'm looking at. But yeah, anyway. So it's funny because like I'll see like a Pokemon in this monitor and it looks slightly lighter than what I'm used to. So I'm like, oh, it's shiny, but it's not. So yeah,
Fix it.
it's so sad. So hard to be a Scott.
He really wants dinner. Have
I
fun.
know. Go feed him. Go have good dinner, Biscuit. Go have good dinner.
Bye.
Favorite Lego set you own? Oh, dude, I actually, you can't see it where you're at. I don't dare move it, honestly. I'm worried that, because it's a little bit older. I have the Millennium Falcon, which was a dream set of mine for a long time. I got it, I got it back, it was back when I was single, before I got married. My grandma, she didn't necessarily get it for me for Christmas, but she gave me some cash for Christmas that I used to get that set. And so it means a lot to me because in my mind, like, it's from my grandma, you know? So it means a lot to me because of that. Yeah. She ended up passing away a couple years back. It was, you know, after I had gotten the set and everything, but yeah, so it holds a special place in my heart. The other set that means a lot to me is the AT-AT that's in the background right now. That AT&T, that's also been like a dream set of mine for a long time. Like, I've always, like, ever since I became a Star Wars fan, like when I was born, I wanted an AT-AT walker. Like, it's just such a cool set. That one is really fun because it has Luke hanging down with like a cable that like goes back, it goes up and down. So that's a really fun set. I really like that. But yeah. I'm really excited though, because I think I may have told you this earlier, Dylan. I ordered the Great Deku Tree Lego set. I'm really excited to get that in September. I cannot wait to build it, and finally have an original young Link Lego that is as a minifig. Like, that's so cool. I'm so excited for that. Young Link. So when I was growing up, loved Young Link. I would play through Ocarina of Time, but once like you became adult Link, I didn't really care for it anymore. So I would play through, I would get the 3 spiritual stones, and then I would reset my save file to replay as Young Link. I didn't know that you could go back in time and become Young Link again until like much later in my life. I had no idea. But I loved Young Link. I thought he was the coolest dude. And I remember one year I dressed up as Young Link for Halloween. Because like it was just, you know, I just loved him so much, you know. And everybody at my school loved my costume. But I was really mad because they kept on going like, "Oh yeah, Peter Pan. Like, that's sick. I love that. Like, that's so cool. You have such a great Peter Pan costume." And I was so mad because like I made a bracelet. It was like a paper bracelet. Like, you know, I was like 6, but like it was a paper bracelet of like the Goron bracelet that allowed you to pick the Bob-omb flowers. And I was like, no, I'm Young Link. Like, look at my bracelet. I'm Young Link. I was so mad. Nobody understood who I was. I had never had a worse day of school in my life. It was miserable all Halloween. Everyone thought I was Peter Pan. I was so mad. Thanks for the tiny pick. I appreciate that so much. Tiny. Oh, we gotta run. I tried to get a Star Trek tricoder that lights up and makes sounds, but didn't find. Oh shoot, dude! I'm sorry about that. They didn't care who you were, even when you put on the mask. I know. It was the worst. It was terrible. It was awful, Aiden. I loved the Bane reference, by the way. That was great. That was really good. I really appreciated that. I just want to make sure you knew that I see you, I hear you, I appreciate you. You're amazing. Thank you. Don't ever change. What's my favorite shiny starter? Oh, bro, that's such a good question. To be honest with you, I'm going to go with Chikorita on this one. I think that like there are some really good shiny starter Pokemon, you know, like I think, you know, you look at like Charizard. Charizard is just iconic. It is a great shiny Pokemon. It's almost like the epitome of like, you see a shiny Charizard and you just know like that's a big deal. Like that's really cool. And I love that. Shiny Chikorita to me just is such a great shiny Pokemon. Unfortunately, Chikorita is one of those Pokemon that while I love it dearly, it is a great Pokemon and I love it so very much, it does not really get the love that I think it deserves outside of its shiny form. So the fact that it's got that golden leaf, that slight fall coloration really makes me happy because people love it for its shiny, and Chikorita deserves more love. I will die on that hill. Chikorita is a great Pokemon, and it breaks my heart that people do not appreciate Chikorita like I do. But yeah, what about you? What's your favorite starter? Your favorite shiny starter Pokemon? We got a Pinsir and a Nidoran. Neither of them are shiny. Run away from that. Execute and Rhyhorn. Yeah, I would love to hear from you guys. Who are your favorite shiny Pokemon? I thought everyone hates Ash's Chikorita. Dude, I don't know, man. I loved Ash's Chikorita. His Bayleaf too. Like they were great. I loved them. Yeah, Chikorita should be in Legend ZA given the dragon typing. I hope so. That would be really cool. I don't know. I would love for it to get the fairy typing. I feel like fairy is the most it just makes sense for it to be a fairy. I would love for it to get a mega. I don't know if it will. But I would love for it to get a mega. I genuinely I'm really curious about this in Pokemon Legends Arceus. Because if you think about it, right? Like the last time that we were able to use like obviously any mega Pokemon. Well, okay, not any mega Pokemon. But if you think about it, the last time that Mega Pokemon were accessible was in Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee. But not every Mega Pokemon was available in that game. So really, the last time that you were able to use a Pokemon such as Mega Sceptile, Mega Swampert, Mega Blaziken, that was back in Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, which turns 10, I think, this year, or turned 10 last year. It has been a long time since we've been able to use those Mega Pokemon. So I think very firmly that every Mega Pokemon is going to be available at some point in Pokemon Legends ZA. That does not necessarily mean that I think that the Hoenn starters will be the starters for the game, because I think that the starters that we get are going to be getting new Mega forms, because I think Mega Evolution is going to be, I think it's going to be the main gimmick for the new game. But I do think that at some point we're going to be able to catch Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Charmander, Trico, Torchic, and Mudkip at some point in Legends ZA, because otherwise, like, it would have been so long and we just don't get Mega Evolutions very often, you know? Like, but I think it's really cool that we're returning to that gimmick. I think that's awesome. Oh shoot, you lost the audio. Oh shoot, dude. Welcome back. You got it again? I hope Staryu and Starmie will be in it. I think that we've already seen them in the trailer for it, which means that they should be in the game, to my understanding. They may not be in the trailer. Maybe I'm remembering things wrong, but I feel like they were included in there, meaning that it is likely that they will be, because I don't imagine that in the reveal trailer they would show a Pokemon that isn't in the Pokedex, you know? That just wouldn't make sense to me. But yeah, I'm really excited for Pokemon Legends Arceus, or I'm sorry, for Pokemon Legends Z, or ZA, whatever you want to call it. I think Z just flows off the tongue more naturally, personally. But I understand that you know, I'm an American and we say Z, we don't say Z. So, geez. I thought Pinsir was shiny. Dude, I wish, man. That would have been sick. No shinies yet. No shinies yet. 742 encounters in, though. I love how quick the Safari Zone encounters are. They're so great, guys. It's one of the reasons the Safari Zone is such a fun area to hunt. for Safari Week specifically, but anytime, honestly. If the megas don't have a deep Pokedex entries, they make us, dude, it's true though. Dude, I don't know. I like feel bad for the mega Pokemon, you know? Because like on one hand, Mega Evolution is like the cool thing. Like it's so rad, right? But on the other hand, Mega Evolution is like low key, like just cruel. Like reading those dex entries, like I feel bad. I don't want my like good friend to go through the pain that I put them through for Mega Evolution.
There's a light.
It's raining? Just smidge. So not monsoon.
Maybe, I don't know.
I hope it turns into a monsoon. That we need the rain.
Do you want any migas?
What?
Migas?
No, I'm good. Think so. I had my like homemade Chick-fil-A wrap for lunch. So I'm full. I'm good for the
Did
day.
the thunder scare you?
There was thunder?
You didn't hear it? It was loud.
I didn't hear it.
Big crack.
Really? Dude, that's dope. I hope we get some monsoons. That'd be great. We need the rain. Would be shocking if both screens had a shiny. Dude, the odds of that, I don't know how I would handle that, to be honest with you. It was so hot today. Rain would be so nice, dude. Right? It's been just like with the heat wave that we've been going through. Like, yeah, we need the rain for sure. Hasn't rained for 7 months. What? What zone would you choose to hunt in Shining Pearl? Ooh, that's a great question, Steven. Sven, sorry, excuse me. I'll be honest, I don't know which zone is best in the Great Marsh. I have never hunted in the Great Marsh. Yeah, I've never hunted in the Great Marsh. I would probably use the binoculars and try to see if you can find like a rare Pokemon in the binoculars, and go there. I'm just running around aimlessly. Dude, I'm so sorry. I prefer the Grand Underground. Yeah, dude, I do too. Grand Underground is so fun to hunt in. Yeah, I missed the Grand Underground. We gotta go back. I honestly, oh man, I think BDSP are great games. I just feel, I don't know. They're not the originals, and I think that bugs me. They're good games. I guess I can't say that they're great. They're good. They were fun. The Grand Underground was the best. That was so fun. I do wish that the secret bases were more unique. Like, I wish that, like, it would be more like the secret bases that we had in, like, Hoenn. Oh, man. Do you guys remember the ORAS secret bases, dude? I miss them. I'm so bummed that we don't have something like that on the Switch. Like, the customization that you were able to get with those secret bases. And then with ORAS being able to like essentially set up your own gyms in a way, that was so cool. I loved being able to like find people who like made some really cool and unique designs for their secret bases. They were so good. They were certainly goated, Majestic. I completely agreed. So good. I crave for something like that in the future. What I hope this is the case, okay? So my theory is this, and you can quote me on this. This is my mark my words, okay? So the point, or at least one of the things that they've been talking about, and granted they haven't been talking about this a lot in Pokemon Legends EA, but they're talking about rebuilding or restructuring or building Lumio City. I assume that you will be able, Tommy, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I assume that you will be able to get an apartment in Lumio City. And my hope with this, if this is the case, if you have an apartment, I hope that you can furnish that, customize it however you want, develop it, and make it so that you can share that with friends. Have it be like a small portion. Dude, Scyther and Pinsir? What the heck, dude? That's awesome. Have it be like a very, very, very small and confined version of Animal Crossing where you can share that with your friends. Have your friends be able to visit you, send you mail, send you things. Like, that would be so cool. And also be able to like, I don't know, like doing the gyms in ORAS was goated. It was so good. If you could do that again in Legends EA, that would be so great. I can't afford an apartment IRL. At least I could have one in Pokemon. Oh, dude. Yeah, that's a fair point. That was Epic Pincer inside there. Dude, that was super cool. Merge dorms from Scarlet and Violet with secret base. Yeah, but like the dorm was lame. Like I was so excited when you had a dorm, but you literally did nothing with it. Like there was no point in going back to the dorm, right? Like the dorm would have been so cool if you could customize it. And if the school was enough of a feature where you could like see your friends in the school and like have like, I don't know. I talked about this, Skyfish, how it was a missed opportunity not to have homework in the schools. They made up for it a little bit with the BBQs. The BBQs were essentially what I wanted homework assignments to be. The opportunity to go out and have a side quest of just doing a homework assignment in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would have been so good. That would have been so fun. It was a total missed opportunity, I think. Then again, I've never been an advocate for homework a single day in my life, so I don't know where that desire came from. But I think it would have been so good. It would have brought so much more content to base Scarlet and Violet. So honestly, I think massive missed up. Double bait. Oh, bro. I'm losing my touch, Brand. I think so. I that's what I think. But, you know, Nintendo needs to... Dude, I wish, man. I think that would be so great. Hire me, Game Freak. Dude, I honestly, like, Majestic, I would love to do voice acting for a Pokemon game. I mean, I've never done voice acting a day in my life. But, like, I would consider applying for any sort of voice acting. They don't even need to hire me, bro. Like, don't even pay me. I'll do it for free. Just let there be some sort of voice acting in Pokemon. There needs to be that in future games. That will make the world feel so much more alive. You know, I feel like a huge portion of the community, like myself, just mashes A through a lot of the dialogue, and we miss a lot of the story when we do that. But if we have voice acting, at least for like you could have it be kind of more like Breath of the Wild voice acting, where there's some segments where there are specific voice acting, and then other segments where when you're pressing A, you just kind of get like a sound effect from that character, like not necessarily them reading it to you, just something like that. That would bring so much more life into any Pokemon game. It would make it great. I understand that the sound files would probably be astronomical because there's already like a billion different cries for Pokemon, and they have this whole system with like sound in the Pokemon world, but like it would make it so much better. Hey yo, Destiny, how's it going? It's so good to see your face. Welcome on in. Good to see your face here. I hope you're doing well tonight. I think it was a missed opportunity for the Alolan region for Lapras. Oh, what do you mean? What shiny are we targeting? Tommy, great question, man. We are honestly going for whatever shines. My biggest hopes for this area, it would be amazing to see a shiny Pinsir. It would be amazing to see a shiny Scyther. I would love it if we could get a shiny Rhyhorn again. I have failed 4 shiny Rhyhorn in this Safari Zone specifically. So reclaiming that would be awesome. And I have been looking for a shiny Execute since like 2018, and I've not seen one. I've never failed one. I've never encountered one in the Fire Red Leaf Green Safari Zone. So it would just be great to find some golden eggs. The Rhyhorn redemption, it needs to happen, dude. It needs to happen. I wonder if the Pokedex for the new Legends would show future technology on the game. I don't know, honestly. I mean, like, I don't know. We don't really know when this Legends game is going to be set. In my point of view, I think it's going to be set in the past, kind of like Legends Arceus was. I don't think it's set in the future. Maybe I'm wrong. I could easily be wrong. I know that there have been quote unquote leaks. They're more like rumors that the game is set in the future. I don't believe it. I think that we are going to be building Lumiose City. Essentially, we're going to be taking on like a Sim City approach to the game. But it's like when but set in the past. I firmly believe it's in the past. I firmly believe it's in the past. So I don't think, I mean, like, it's possible that Paradox Pokemon will make an appearance. I just doubt it. But I think that we could maybe see like space-time distortions. I think that is still a possibility, but I don't know. We'll have to see. I'm so excited for the game, guys. I think it's going to be so much fun. Legends Arceus was a great game, and I think that Legends ZA just has so much potential. So much potential. I hope that it has more character customization. Like, if it has the character customization, even just equivalent to what we had in X and Y, that would be better. That would be great. I would love that so very much. We need a Mega Dragonite, Dragon/Water. That would be so cool, dude. Oh man, Mega Dragonite would be so cool. Honestly, part of me has wondered if the return to Mega Evolution is somewhat because of Pokemon Go reviving Mega. I mean, Mega Evolution has always been big, right? But like Pokemon Go, a big reason that Pokemon Go is successful is like the continued drawback in, right? Like it wants to offer the users something new and unique, but they're kind of running low on Mega Pokemon. So to keep the game fresh, like, yeah, they need something, right? So like part of me thinks that like part of the reason that we're going back to Mega Evolution is to build more Mega Evolutions to give more content for games that require more content, like mobile games. So I am a strong believer that Mega Evolutions are not just returning. Obviously they're returning, but we're definitely going to be getting new Mega Evolutions, at least a dozen. Like there's no way that we don't, you know, it's going to be a limited Pokedex. It's not like the previous games where we had, you know, like, because in X and Y and in ORAS, there was the possibility of like literally every Pokemon being available through Pokemon Home. They're not going to do that again. So we have an opportunity to redevelop Pokemon that genuinely need the love. Is this truly a double? Yeah, it's truly a double. I want to see an Alpha Starmie. That, oh, dude. Oh, man. Alphas being back too would be so sick. Could you imagine? Like, one of my favorite things about like some of the ROM hack content that I've seen, is that the right phrase? ROM hack? Maybe that's wrong. Is when somebody encounters a wild Mega Pokemon. It's just wild Mega. You know, can you imagine just roaming through an official Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends ZA, and boom, right in front of you, Mega Charizard. Good luck. Like it's right there. That would be so sick. But like in the same format of Legends Arceus, where that Pokemon is like a massive threat. Have we just been getting doubles like every encounter, dude? I feel like we've gotten double Nidorina, double Rhyhorn, and now double Execute. Ah, you broke the chain. You broke the chain. Or Delta species, that would be sick, yeah. We might get eggs in Legends. Oh, bro, I missed the grass entirely. That's embarrassing. Yeah, we could. Actually, we could. I don't know. We'll have to see. Niantic is going to be hyped for more Megas. Dude, they're going to be stoked. You know that they're going to be doing an event, because they do an event for every Pokemon game, right? But like, if there are new Megas, like, actually, I don't think that we would get new Megas in Pokemon Go right then and there, because they would want to do it like they've done it with like Legends Arceus content with like the Hisuian forms, which like they're going to trinkle it in. They're not going to give us a new one on the release day for Pokemon Legends Z. They're not going to do that, because obviously, you know, like people are going to be inside. They're going to be playing the game. They're not going to be outside playing Pokemon Go. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Delta species would be really cool. That would be super cool, though. I hope that, I mean, like, I don't know if we're going to get alphas back. I feel like what's going to replace the alphas, maybe Mega Pokemon. That would be sick. Oh, that would be so cool. I actually don't think that's going to happen, but it would be so cool if it did. Oh, man, that would be so cool. And imagine it, though, because, like, when you're catching a Delta Pokemon, or I'm sorry, an alpha Pokemon, excuse me, you can just catch it straight there and back. But what if it's kind of like, what if the Mega Pokemon, if you encounter a Mega Pokemon in Legends ZA, okay, what if it's more like the, not terrestrialized Pokemon, like the wild terrestrial Pokemon? So like when you encounter it, it has like that like the atmosphere of the terrestrialized Pokemon, and you can't catch it immediately. You have to defeat it or get it to a lower HP before you're able to throw a Pokeball at it. What if it's like that, but in like a Legends Z format, or a Legends Arceus format, excuse me, where you encounter a Mega Pokemon, but you can't catch it right away because you have to beat it. You have to defeat it to at least get a low enough HP that it unmega evolves. It becomes its original form. And then you have the opportunity to catch it. And maybe you have a percentage chance of getting the Mega Stone that you're looking for that Pokemon. Mark my words, that's how it's going to be. That's how it's going to be in Legends Z. I guarantee it. We will see. It just makes sense to me. That makes so much sense to me. What up, Abigail? How's it going? Mr. B, what's good? What is Safari Week? Safari Week is a shiny hunting event that is held just within the community of shiny hunters. I believe it's hosted by Absol Blogs Pokemon. What it is shiny hunters will be in the safari zones where every single Pokemon, shiny or not, has a chance of just fleeing from you. You can encounter a shiny Pokemon, you can try to catch it, maybe you catch it, but it has the opportunity to just run away. So it is a thrilling event where you can find a shiny Pokemon and totally lose it. Just completely fail it. It is so like, it is thrilling, honestly. It is so much fun. It's going good. I haven't seen you in forever. I hope all is well with you and the family. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, things are good. You know, I mean, life is crazy. Life is crazy. Yeah, dude, I feel real bad. I haven't been able to be live for a long time. It's just, you know, like work and school and everything. And life is crazy, but it's good. We are doing really well. Thank you so much for checking in. I appreciate that. How about for you guys? How are you guys doing? I haven't seen. Yeah, it's been a long time, man. It's been a really long time. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. We're getting up to 1,000. We might be able to make it to 1,000 today. Honestly, I don't know. That would be awesome if we did. What time is it? Because I do have to wake up like really early tomorrow. I'm training for a marathon right now. I've brought this up a couple of different times. But yeah, so and because I live in Arizona and it gets to be like 100 degrees, like by like 9 in the morning, I have to be running before sunrise. So anyway, so yeah, I'm going to be getting up at 3 in the morning. So I do have to get to bed at a good time. So I will be live for a while longer. I'm not closing stream anytime soon. But I think maybe 1,000 would be a good point to close stream at. Safari Week, an actual thing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, if you search for like Safari Week on YouTube, you will see a bunch of people doing it right now. Like I think I just got a notification that one of my buddies, Sammy Snow TV, if y'all are looking for another Pokemon content creator, go check out my homeboy. Sammy is a great friend of mine. We've been friends for a really long time, and he's doing a Safari Zone right now. I think he was doing the Great Marsh. He started a little bit earlier than me. But yeah, he was doing the Great Marsh. Yo, thank you for the game controller, Mr. B. I appreciate that. But yeah, he's doing it right now. I just got a notification that he's live, so check him out for sure. He may be live on TikTok as well. I don't know. He does stream on TikTok as well, but he is streaming currently on YouTube. But yeah, Safari Week is an actual thing. Absol Blogs Pokemon is another shiny hunter. He's a content creator over on YouTube. I think he may be on TikTok as well, but he, I think, hosts it every single year. So he like establishes when it is, what's going on with it, all of the fun stuff. But yeah. That it is indeed an actual thing. Lots of people love Safari Week. Honestly, it is such a fun event. Yeah, I highly recommend it. If you're looking for a challenge and if you're willing to lose a shiny, because you probably will, Safari Week is a ton of fun. It is a really, really good time. I need to stay in the grass, dude. We got a Nidoran and a Nidorino. Where's your X-Wing, bro? Dude, I don't have an X-Wing set, man. Isn't that crazy? I have the Millennium Falcon, but you've got a good point. I don't have an X-Wing. Bro, Sonic, how's it going, man? Haven't seen you in forever. Haven't seen you on TikTok in forever. Dude, it has been a long time, man. No, life has just been crazy, dude. I have not had the ability to go live in a really long time. It's just, life has been crazy. You know, work has been really kind of overwhelming, TBH. Yeah, work, school. I'm running a marathon right now, taking care of my family. You know, like life is busy, man. But yeah, we're doing good. Am I keeping track of encounters? I am, actually. We're at 812 encounters right now. Probably plus some. I've most definitely missed a couple of encounters. It'd be like that. Love that for you, bro. Yeah, dude, I'm doing a lot better. You know, I was going through, yeah, mental health was definitely a little rocky there for a minute, which took me away from streaming for sure. I'm in a significantly better place. So life is good. Life is good. Take care of yourself, guys. Make sure you drink water, you know, and take care of yourself. Like, seriously, take care of yourself. But yeah, but we're here. We're back. I don't know if I'm going to be live daily. You know, I don't know if I'm ready to go back to daily live streams, but we're definitely going to be live more frequently, you know, and especially, you know, if TikTok is really going to be going away, who knows? I don't know anything. I really want to like make the last stretch of TikTok. If it is the last stretch of TikTok, I want to make it worthwhile. I want to have fun with it, you know. I also want to be creating content for YouTube. So that way, you know, if people do enjoy my content and want to subscribe to my YouTube channel, that would be dope. I'd appreciate that. I hope I earn your sub. But yeah, you know, if you don't mind me asking, what do you do for a living? That's a great question, man. I am my title is an account resolution manager at a credit union, financial institution. So basically I'm the guy when somebody needs to check with a manager, or you know, like needs help with a specific like transaction or something like that. I'm the guy that they call. Me and my team. So yeah, you know, it can be. It's a good time. It's a good time. Yeah, I don't mind. I don't mind you asking. What's my favorite shiny you found while you've been away? Ooh, you know what? On my birthday, I really wanted to try to find a marked shiny in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, because you can get the Destiny mark. Is that what it is? I think it's called the Destiny mark, where like it's a mark that you get specifically on your birthday. And I know that you can change the date on the Switch and all of that stuff, but I really didn't want to do that. But I tried really hard. I wasn't able to get it, but I found several shiny Grafaiai, which I love Grafaiai. It's a great Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. I found several of those, but none of them had the mark I was looking for. So bummed. But yeah, that was fun. That was a good time on my birthday. What are we hunting for? Abigail, we're really going for anything to shine. I'd be so happy for anything. But in the past for Safari Week, I have failed like 4 shiny Rhyhorn. It has been insane. I would love to get a shiny Execute as well. I have been searching for it since 2018, I think. The first time that I started doing Safari Week. So honestly, would love the golden eggs. Would love to reclaim the shiny Rhyhorn. Would be great. Eventually, I would love to try to go for like Tauros or Kangaskhan. Yeah, I'm happy with anything to shine. Honestly, would love anything to shine. Maybe not Venonat. I've gotten like 6 of them. Oh, why did I say it out loud? It's definitely gonna shine now. No! What did I do? I've ruined it. It's been tainted. Stay in the grass. Oh yeah, Nidoran female line. Let's go. I don't think I've gotten a Nidoran female, actually. No, wait, maybe I have. Actually, I need to double check. Maybe I need to go check my box real quick. I'll tell you what, when we get a Ding Dong and Fire Red, let's go check the box to see what we've got on this file. It's been a long time. Been a long time doing Safari Weeks on this Fire Red copy. We should definitely check it out. Parasect and Nidorina, not shinies. Are you guys doing any Safari Zone hunts in the comments? Anyone in chat hanging out with us in the Safari Zone? If so, let me know what you're hunting for. I would love to see it. In our so today we're just focusing on Fire Red, Leaf Green. We're going to be in Kanto, but maybe not tomorrow. I really want to try to find some Gen 3 shinies. But I have really good luck with Heart Gold, Soul Silver Safari Zone. And I need to reclaim a Riolu and a Chansey on those games. I have really good luck on that Soul Silver copy, though. Like, that copy has gotten so many shinies. Still looking for a Link. Best of luck. Dude, how many encounters are you at, Aiden? Are you keeping track? I plan on hunting in Heart Gold. Tommy, Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best Safari Zones, by far. They are so good. The amount of encounters that you can get is it's just so fun. It is such a good time. Let's go to the PC really quick. We can take a look at our shinies in this file, because I don't even remember, honestly. Oh, nope, that's not the right way. That's to the Mart. Come on. This DS is so touchy, dude. Make our way downtown, walking fast, and the face is past, but we're homebound to the PC. Nope, I don't keep track of my hunts. That's all good. That's all good. Honestly, like, sometimes it can be a hassle. I love data. I'm a huge data nerd. So I like keeping track of it personally, but you know, maybe that's just me. Okay, this is not our shiny box. Hold up. That's not it. This is our shiny box. Okay. Unfortunately, we have Colonel Sandy. We've got Kadabra, the shiny Kadabra. We've got a shiny Venonat, Papa Smurf, Baja Blast. Okay, so we've only gotten 3 from the Safari Zone in this file. Huh. Okay. Just 3. No, I've hold up. I think I missed a comment. I love Shiny Van. Dude, it is so good. No, not here, low. Been trying to shiny hunt on Scarlet and Violet. Ooh, good luck with that. Which shiny hunt are you going for in Scarlet and Violet? No new shinies yet, Levi. No new shinies yet. Not in these files, unfortunately. Oh, whoops. I meant to say yes. I would like to join the Safari Zone, por favor. Guys, thank you so much for 55,000 likes, by the way. I really do appreciate that. That's seriously super kind of y'all. Really appreciate y'all double tapping that screen. It's a little bit goes a long way, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Let's use the White Flute, because that increases the Pokemon encounters. We've got our bike. Makes it quicker to get those steps in. There we go. Rhyhorn and Nidorino. Dude, Radar Week would be so fun, dude. Shadow, I completely agree, man. Oh, that would be such a good time. I love the Radar. Y'all know this about me. I love the Poke Radar. Such a good time. Yeah, good luck, all of you guys. Honestly, Scarlet and Violet is a really fun game to hunt in. I really love when you can see the shinies in the overworld. I do think it's a massive missed opportunity that we don't get like a visual cue with the shinies other than the Pokemon just being shiny in the overworld. Like, I wish that it was like Scarlet and Violet where you, I'm sorry, I wish that it was like Legends Arceus where like when you encounter the shiny, like you know it's shiny. Like you have the auditory bring, but you also have like the literal, you can see the shiny sparkles when it pops up on screen. I feel like that is how it should be in the future. I don't want shiny Pokemon like in Scarlet and Violet again. I want to be able to see it just like how you can see a Chansey. That is just super cool. We got a Rhyhorn and a Parasect. Execute and Rhyhorn. Agreed. Yeah, dude, it's just it needs to happen, honestly. So I haven't found another since Chansey. Ah, man. Ooh. Dude, that's great. What day is it? Is it the 21st? It is the 21st. Severe thunderstorm warning. Dude, that's great, man. Hopefully we don't lose power. I don't think we will, but you never know. Not a big fan of the screen face level to see some of the shinies, lol. What do you mean? Not a big fan. Not a fan of getting the screen face level to see some of the shinies. Face level. Bring the rain to Australia. Dude, I know, right? Y'all need it so bad, too. Like, super close up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, you have to, like, really squint in. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of that either. That's not fun. We really do need to have, like, the opportunity to, like, actually have it, like, flash on the screen. Like, we need that in the game. Not just for, like, the ease of the game, but, like, because, like, it really makes it so... By the way, thank you. Whoever subscribed on YouTube, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. Just noticed that number went up, so thank you so much. Really appreciate that. But yeah, no, I really, it's like for those that are like maybe colorblind or, you know, like it really helps to have that because it just makes it so important. You know, that was me. Yo, T, thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Yeah, we do stream on YouTube as well. And I'm hoping on getting some more, or I'm planning on getting some more long form content up on YouTube as well. So thank you so much. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Really appreciate that. Hopefully I can earn that sub and keep earning it in the future. That is my goal. I want to be worthy of that. Plus TikTok. Oh, thanks for the follow on TikTok. I don't know why I didn't get a notification for that, but thank you. I appreciate that. You've been gone for so long. I know, Willis, I have been. Dude, life has been crazy, man. But I'm glad to be back. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the daily live streams. I know I keep saying that. I'm so sorry. I don't want to repeat myself so often. I probably should create like a short for it and just post it and be done. Because I don't want to repeat myself, but I have been gone for a really long time. I am back. I will be live streaming every single day if I can during Safari Week, and I think I'll be able to, unless like, you know, I get caught up on homework or something. But after Safari Week, I hope to at least, at minimum, stream once a week. at minimum. I hope to be able to do more than that. I think I should be able to do more than that. Levi, thank you for the roses. I missed that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I am back. I want to be back. I really love, I love doing this. This is a huge passion of mine. I don't want it. I don't want to lose it. I really want to prioritize it, you know? So I really do appreciate you guys being here. It means a lot. What do you think the odds are of us getting the shiny sound back in Legends ZA? I hope it's guaranteed. I hope it's 100%. I mean, I guess statistically speaking, it's 50-50, right? Either we do or we don't. But I think that, I mean, honestly, I think that the feedback has been, we need the auditory cue. I think that the community agrees that like it is essential to have the auditory cue and like the sparkles on screen. That's my understanding. The community has spoken, and I assume that we will get it. What edition of Pokemon is this? This is Pokemon Fire Red and Leaf Green. I'm actually doing both at the same time. So Fire Red is the bottom screen on the vertical format. Leaf Green is the top screen on the vertical format. For the VOD on YouTube, Fire Red is the right copy. Leaf Green is the left. Yeah, the Leaf Green copy is our shiny badge quest. So we've got a full team of shiny Pokemon on this game. If we find a shiny and catch it in the Safari Zone, then we can go get the next badge, which would be really exciting. Because I have not progressed in that in the shiny badge quest since last year, since we got Bigoron, the shiny Snorlax. It's been a minute. Oh man, yeah, it would be great. That would be, yeah, we would only have like 3 badges left after that. That'd be crazy. Then we can go challenge the Elite Four. So cool. I need to play Leaf Green again. I still haven't found Shiny Squirtle. Oh, dude, yeah. Dude, Shiny Squirtle is so good. It is so good. So sad I missed the Shiny Snorlax. Dude, that was a moment, man. That was unreal. That was a long time coming. But at least the VOD is up. It's on YouTube. But it is also pinned on TikTok. So if you missed the Shiny Snorlax reaction, it was last year. It is also up on TikTok. It's pinned there, so you should be able to see it there. So glad you found your Leaf Green copy. I forget what the hunt after Snorlax was. We haven't done it yet. We haven't found it yet. Snorlax is the most recent shiny that we've got in this game. Technically, it was Execute. I was really hoping to find an Execute, but it hasn't really been like confirmed. I would also love to get like Horsey or Seadra. Like that would be really cool. We don't have any water type Pokemon, so we should probably hit the beach, to be honest. Get some fishing encounters. Horsey would be so dope. That would be such a good shiny. His reaction is the best thing ever. It was authentic, I'll tell you that. I lost my Fire Red copy. I had a Venusaur level 90. Oh, dude, that bites. Oh, that's awful. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that for you, my dude. I was going to do some hunts like Leaf Green and Fire Red, but I officially can't find my green copy. No, I'm so sorry, dude. I hope you find it. A reset for Squirtle on the other game. Ooh, that would be a good idea, actually. I could do that. I don't know if I want to, I don't know. Maybe we could do a reset. I really want to touch grass, though. I really want to get some, like, wild encounters. I think that the, I think fishing would be fine in this game. Maybe. I don't know. Which game are we playing? This is Fire Red and Leaf Green. Yeah, Bedazzled Jewels. Yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green. I have a sinking suspicion. I lent it to a person. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, Sky. Hold up. I think I missed a chat here. Daniel, are there any tips for getting a shiny for your starter? So honestly, it depends on the game. So, and genuinely, it depends on the game. Because there are some games where you cannot get the shiny as your starter from the selection screen. You have to breed for it. Those are more specifically the newest games. So like, Scarlet Violet, you have to breed for Sprigatito, Fuecoco, Quaxley, Sword Shield, you have to breed for Grookey, Scorbunny, and Sobble. But in a lot of the other games, you would essentially, you get the starter, you put them in your party, and if they are shiny, you keep it, you save the game. If they're not shiny, you turn off the game and turn it back on until you get the shiny, more or less. Yeah, it really varies though. So like in this game specifically, so when I got the shiny Venusaur, that's what I did. The button combination for the Game Boy Advance games to soft reset the game very quickly without like having to physically turn off the game and turn it back on is start select A and B, but it will vary depending on the game, whichever version you're playing on. Yeah, briefcase simulator. Yeah, BDSP is rough. Because you can get shiny Trico. You can get shiny Turtwig, Chimchar, or Piplup from the starter selection screen. But you have to like hit the home button, close the game physically, reopen the game, and go through like all of the opening credits and everything. They're long resets. No soup. Sorry. I read your name as that soup. Is that how I'm supposed to read? Soup, no shinies today. No shinies yet for me. But you know what? It's day one of Safari Week. We're still so young on this. Like, we're not even 1,000 encounters in. We got time. We're not even an eighth to odds. Not even an eighth to odds. We got loads of time. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, no, we've had a lot of members of the community report some shinies that they've gotten today, though. If you join the Discord, there have been some people that have been sharing what they've found. My plan is at the beginning of the stream tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what time yet, or at least I hope to be streaming tomorrow. I hope to. We're going to be doing a community review where I'm going to go through all of the shinies that people have found for Safari Week. So if you are participating in Safari Week, make sure to join the Discord and share what you found, won or lost. I want to see it. It's so fun to celebrate with you guys what shinies you found, what's going on. Definitely check it out. I would love it. I would love to see you guys there. No shinies there. No fast mode. Unfortunately, Poppy, no. This is we are playing authentic versions of the game. We do not have the ability to have fast mode to like speed for the shinies. These are real versions of the game, physical cartridges. I will be able to transfer these Pokemon up through Pokemon Bank to Pokemon Home. Yeah, we'll be able to move it forward in the future, assuming that they don't get rid of Pokemon Bank. But I assume that if they do get rid of Pokemon Bank, they're gonna have some sort of like Poke Transporter on the Nintendo Switch. I would hope so. I can't guarantee that, I suppose, but I would assume that they do. What time is it? 7:30. I have to get up at 3, which means I should probably be wrapping up here soon-ish. I still got some time. We've still got some time. We might have to go into like... We might have to speed run encounters, guys, to get to 1,000 tonight. I hope to get to 1,000 tonight, but we will see. We will see. Are you playing this on the SP or GBA? I'm actually playing it on the OG DS. The OG DS. It has my DSs have capture cards built into them, so I'm able to like broadcast my gameplay onto my screen. Oh no! Don't catch, please. Please don't catch. Don't catch. B. Dang it. 3 a.m., bro. That's so early, bro. I live in Arizona, and I'm also training for a marathon right now. So I need to go for a distance run tomorrow in the morning. I need to run approximately 12. Oh, I almost said 12,000 miles. That would be insane. I need to run 12 miles, just over 12 miles, tomorrow in the morning before my shift at work. My shift begins at 9 a.m. So I need to get up and I need to be running before the sun rises, or I will literally just be burnt to a crisp. Because by the time the sun rises at like 5:17 or so, it's already going to be like 80 degrees, and it's likely to be humid tomorrow because we're, I think, getting some rain tonight. So it's going to be a day tomorrow. It's going to be a day. Junior, I'm live. Dude, I'm live, man. You're not dreaming. I'm live. I know it's been a really long time. I'm sorry for the absence, but I'm live. We're here. It's Safari Week. We don't snooze on Safari Week. But yeah, man, that's all right, dude. I can't imagine training for a marathon in AZ. You rocked it. I appreciate that. That's so kind of you, man. It's rough. It's definitely rough. But you know what? I've really developed a passion for running. Again, I've redeveloped that passion within myself, which is really exciting. I love that. Yeah, training for the marathon has been a lot of fun. I can't wait to run it. Hoping that, you know, I do well. I don't think I'm going to go for Boston qualification. Because in order to like Boston qualify, I have to be able to like keep a pace that it's just not possible for me to do that right now. So this year, I'm not going to try to Boston qualify. That might be something that I do in the future, but I have no idea. You know, that is so hard. To anybody that runs a marathon and qualifies for Boston, you are the real MVP. Like that is difficult to do. So honestly, GG's. That's amazing. It's been so long, man. I was wondering when you would be back. Dude, I know it's been rough, dude, because it's like, so, you know, I went part-time like by Thanksgiving, and I thought that me going part-time at my day job would make it possible for me to be able to stream more regularly, like maybe go daily again, but it has been proven very challenging for me. Not only like has there like been like schedule barriers, but you know, like I kind of was dealing with some mental health issues, you know, and so I wasn't in the right mental space to go live. I'm doing a lot better now. Things are a lot better, but moving on. But yeah, no, between like work, my day job, school, just general life in general, training for the marathon, taking care of the family, it's just been really, really, really busy. And I just haven't been able to have that time that I need to go live. I am back. I am live streaming again. I want, for Safari Week, my goal is to stream every single day. That is my goal. But I still have school. I've still got work. I've still got everything going on. I'm waking up at 3 a.m. in the morning. I'm running for a marathon. It's a lot. But I am back. I don't think I'm going to be streaming daily yet. I would love to get there again. But as of right now, at minimum, we're going to be doing at minimum once a week, but preferably a few times a week, you know? I'm hunting for a lucky egg right now, and I just encountered my first chance. Dude, let's go, dude. I hope you catch it. Best of luck. Best of luck. I hope you get that lucky egg, man. Glad to hear you're doing well, man. Take care of yourself always. Absolutely, dude. I thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that. That is very kind of you. Is this not encountering again? Why isn't this doing its thing? Okay, that's weird. Anyway. No, I'm so sorry, Muffin. No. Oh, 'tis the fun of Safari Week, though. Am I right? So fun. Dude, best of luck with that reclaim. Even though shiny or not, best of luck with getting that lucky egg. That really makes a huge difference in the Pokemon world, especially in Gen 3, dude. Makes a huge difference, man. Makes a huge difference. I think we can make it to 1,000 before I call it a night. I'm going to really try to speed run to 1,000 encounters really quick. Thank you guys so much for nearly 60,000 likes on the stream. You guys are absolutely incredible. I really appreciate that. I would recommend you guys, if you haven't already, join the Discord. You'll find the link to my Discord in my link tree. If you go to my main homepage for TikTok, click on the link tree, go to the Discord, join Discord, subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. I will be live again. I'm hoping at some point tomorrow. I don't know what time yet. But be sure to join the Discord for notifications on when and where I go live, because I also stream on YouTube, not specifically just on Twitch, or I'm sorry, on TikTok. Excuse me. I don't stream on Twitch. But yeah, check me out there. But anyway, just had to get that plug in. Sorry guys. I know it's a lot. The VOD, by the way, for the entire live stream is going to be going up on YouTube in its entirety. It'll be unlisted. I don't have like a VODs channel yet. I've thought about creating one, but I haven't done that yet. So anyway, I don't know what the plan is for that. Moving on. It is what it is. We'll figure that out later. We got another Nidoran and a Venonat, neither of which are shiny. 916 encounters. We're doing good. We're doing good. Parasect is not shiny. You really got to keep your eye on Parasect. Parasect is one of those shinies. It's a good shiny. It's a very subtle shiny. So you really got to keep your eye to see if you can get those sparkles, because you never know. You never know with Parasect. It really does what it wants. The shiny Snorlax hunt was so cool. Sitting there waiting for it to pop. Dude, I loved the shiny Snorlax hunt. It was a long time coming. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely got a little fatigue with the Snorlax hunt. But it was worth it in the end. That is such a great shiny. That is such like an iconic moment in my shiny hunting career. It is so great, dude. It is so great. I'm so glad that we have that like immortalized on TikTok, on YouTube. Do I like Gen 5? I do. I love Gen 5. I think Gen 5 is a great gen. Good to see you back, Scotty. What shiny are we hunting for this time? Matt, it is Safari Week. We're going for anything to shine. We're excited to see anything shine. I'm hoping that we can get the reclaim for Rhyhorn or finally find the shiny Execute that has eluded us for over 5 years. Actually, like, yeah, no, over 6 years. It's eluded us for a really long time. So I'm really hoping that we can get it soon. We'll have to see, you know, but it's Safari Week. I'm just happy to see any of these guys shine, honestly, you know? Do these versions, can you play online? No, so these versions are, I mean, you could probably get like an emulator for it. To be honest, I'm not the right guy to ask for that because I am playing the physical copies of the game on the original DSs. My DSs have been modified to be able to broadcast the gameplay, but they are the OG DSs with the OG games in the cartridge. We're playing through it that way. But I'm sure that there may be like a, you know, like an emulator of some sort that you can like get the games on. But yeah, no, these are the OGs. So I don't know. I'm not the right guy to ask for that because I don't have any emulators. I don't play on any emulators. But yeah, I'm sure it's possible. We got Nidoran and a Rhyhorn, no shinies. What's your guess for encounters before a shiny? My guess is 1262 encounters. Honestly, I kind of get the Keith, you might not like my answer. I am kind of getting the feeling, dude, that we're gonna go over odds. I think it's gonna be about 10,000 before we get a shiny. I think we're gonna go over odds. I would love to be wrong, but I am fully anticipating that we're gonna go over 10K before we see a shiny. Could be wrong. You never know. Whenever it's gonna pop up, it's gonna pop up. But we'll just have to wait and see. I'm thinking minimum 2K. Yeah, I am too. I don't think that we're gonna see a shiny tonight, to be honest with you guys. I would love to be wrong, like I said, but I don't think we're gonna see a shiny tonight because we're gonna be wrapping up here at 1,000 encounters. We just got to speak it into existence. It's so true. Actually, hiding in this grass right here is a shiny Execute. Ah, dang it. This is not even a shiny Parasect. We tried. Double Execute though. Hey, maybe speaking is helping. Maybe it helps a bit. I don't know. I can be optimistic. Another Execute. Oh, but yeah, no, never mind. Honestly, would love to get the Rhyhorn reclaim. I think that would be so good. It would be so fun. I've yet to see like a shiny Pinsir or Scyther or like a really like Nidorino. I've gotten a shiny Nidorino. I won that somehow, surprisingly. Won that shiny a couple years ago. But yeah, no, it's definitely been a minute. Got a Nidorino and a Venonat. Run away. Get that out of here. And there we go. Get that encounter in. Nidorino. Yo, Junior. Sending all the shiny luck your way, Scotty. Thank you so much, Junior. I really appreciate that. Don't think I've seen someone do a Safari shiny hunt before on live. No kidding, Shadow. No way. Dude, I love Safari hunting. Safari hunting is so fun. So this week is actually like an event by shiny hunters. I think Absol Blogs created the event. At any rate, he's hosting the event. It's called Safari Week. So you should see this week, if you're scrolling on TikTok, maybe you'll see it more often. Maybe not, I don't know. But usually this is an event that gets a lot of shiny hunters into the Safari Zone. They take a break from their regular hunts to jump into the Safari Zone for a week and see how many shinies they win or fail. It is a really good time. This is my favorite event of the year. I love it so much. It is so fun to be here. Scotty back, had dinner and got home. Welcome home. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm glad that you got some dinner after donating plasma, dude. I know that can be draining. You have lost the game. I repeat, you have lost the game. Shadow, no! Oh, to all of these fine people that are here on the live with us today, I can't believe that. That is so rude. Shadow, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Shadow's Gaming, I really appreciate that. It's nice to meet you. Guys, if you are new here, by the way, my name is Scotty. I'm a shiny hunter here on TikTok. You can also find me over on YouTube as well. Yeah, I'm a shiny hunter here. It's good to meet you guys. You're going to have to let me know who your favorite shiny Pokemon is. I will go first, but I'm not going to tell you my favorite. I'm going to tell you a shiny Pokemon that I think is severely underrated, and I'm gonna get the name wrong. I guess it's not an underrated shiny. This is actually a really good shiny. I just don't know if I've seen a lot of people say that it's their favorite shiny. I might get the name wrong, so I'm gonna ask for your guys' help in the comments, especially if you have been playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. But the shiny that I'm going to give some love to today, I believe it's Chiyu. It's the fish. It is the legendary fish. It goes from that golden fish color to blue, and it's electric blue. It is stunning. Patrick, what's good, dude? How you doing, man? Dude, welcome to the stream. Good to see your face. Hopefully you're doing well, my dude. Good to see ya. Welcome, welcome to Safari Week, man. I don't think that counted the encounter here. Isn't it shiny locked? It is shiny locked, which is why I think that people don't realize like how good it is. It is shiny locked, but it is a gorgeous shiny. And someday when it becomes available, I'm going to hunt that thing so hard. It's going to be so good. Dude, I can't wait to find that shiny someday. It is so good. It goes so hard. It has no right to be that good of a shiny, my dudes. It has no right to be that good of a shiny, but it is that good of a shiny. It is amazing. But Furret is so cute as a pink. It is a very cute pink shiny. That is true. That is a very good pink shiny. Politoed looks beautiful. It's so good. You got a shiny Hoppip in Safari Zone? Bunny, you're popping off. Are you kidding me? My dude, no way. Dude, good luck. Can we get some GL in the chat, dude? We got to get some GL for Bunny. Dude, I hope you get it, man. Dude, I hope you get it. Living life, how you been? Dude, I've been doing well, man. I've been doing well. I've been really busy lately, dude. I've been been running, been working, been going to school, been doing all of the stuff, man. It's been a lot, honestly. But it feels good to be back on the live. It feels really good. Dude, good luck, Bunny. I'm so glad that you're popping off, dude. That is so exciting. One of my favorites is Shiny Swablu. Dude, Shiny Swablu is a really good shiny, honestly. Low key, great shiny. Love that shiny so much. Share the luck with Scotty. Nah, take the luck. Take the luck. I'll find a shiny eventually. I'm good. Take the luck. You're my lucky charm shiny. Dude, I appreciate that. Dude, I'm glad that you're popping off in my stream, dude. That's so good. I'm with you, Red Leader Panda. It's good to see you. Welcome on in. How do you feel, about what? Shiny version? I don't know if I understand. Where's my luck? Dude, you need some luck too, man. How's your encounters going? Where are you at now? Are you keeping track still? Oh, Alolan Executor? Dude, it's so good. I love Alolan Executor. Bro! Oh! Ooh, 18,800 encounters in, man. Oh, man, I wish you luck, dude. I hope you find it soon. I'm sure you will. I'm sure it'll be pretty soon. That's very ouchy. That is big ouchy. Honestly, that is big ouchy. Dude, I hope you find something soon, man. That is something else. Oof. BBQs are an absolute pain alone. I completely agree. I actually haven't done any. No, I haven't done any BBQs with friends. Big sad. No friends. It's gonna be so worth it when it hits, dude. That is gonna be super exciting when it hits, dude. I hope you don't phase though. At this point, 18,800 for not what you're looking for is just a pain. Like, it's just, you just get grumpy when you see it. you know? Like for example, like when I was shiny hunting for like Snorlax, you know? You guys remember that when I was shiny hunting for Snorlax? Oh man, good old days. Shiny hunting for Snorlax. And then, you know, at the end of the stream, I just decide, you know, let's just do like maybe 5 encounters. And I end up getting a shiny Spearow. That pain resides rent-free in my soul. I have never recovered. I never will. Double Parasect. No shiny. Paint out Minior. Dude, I love Minior, dude. You're egg hunting it? Oh, dude, that's a good way to go for it, for sure. That's a really good way to go for it. I love shiny Minior, dude. That is such a good one. I'm so glad that he's back in Scarlet and Violet. Dude, that made me so happy. I hope that we get Minior in Pokemon Legends ZA. I think that would be super great. I'm not gonna hold my breath though. I am absolutely not gonna hold my breath. Pokemon Trainer May, that was the universe trying to tell you something? I know. Ugh. Thus, Ganon was born. And fortunately, for all of Kanto, Ganon has been locked and sealed away in the PC, which is such a good thing for everybody. Fortunately, Kanto is safe from the likes of shiny Ganon the Spearow. Ugh, what a despicable Pokemon. What a despicable Pokemon. That's a Chansey. Popular opinion, shiny locked Pokemon shouldn't be a thing. Agreed. Amen. Facts. Full send. Last encounters. Yeah, dude, we're gonna be wrapping up here pretty soon, 'cause I gotta get up at 3 a.m. So I really gotta get into bed here pretty soon. And so I need to wrap things up here. I do want to do just one more, maybe see if we can get that last encounter magic, and we can't. All right, guys, I'm gonna wrap up for the day. That is not it. That's the one. And we're gonna do this. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys being here. It's been so good to be back. I really have had such a fun time tonight. So thank you so much for hanging out with me and making it possible for me to be able to, you know, just shiny hunt in the Safari Zone with a bunch of friends. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for taking the time to hang out with me tonight. One last time, I know I've said this a lot, but go to the Discord if you haven't already. The link tree is on my main profile page. Check out the Discord, join the Discord for notifications on when and where I go live, because I also go live over on YouTube. I don't solely stream here on TikTok. I do not stream on Twitch. But subscribe to YouTube if you haven't already. Join the Discord for notifications on when and where I go live, and to also help cheer on other people that are shiny hunting in the Safari Zone specifically this week, or just shiny hunting in general. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much once again for spending your Friday evening, Saturday morning with me. Really appreciate that. I'm gonna go to bed. I've got a long run tomorrow, but I love you guys. Thank you so much, and I'll see you here soon. Have a great night. Bye-bye.